Okie dokie. So it's now 12. Let's hope that it's gonna start. Okay. Okay. Got Loken. All on. Okay. Hey, and we got Sif for our signature art. That's cool. Golden Flame Behemoth. All right. All right. Not bad. See here what's in the shop. Not bad. Whoa, that's some value right there too. Okay. Frostbringer Argus. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to buy some of this stuff here. I don't know if I want to drop $50 on this though. Good lord. You're getting the diamond and 2 signatures. That's 20 right there. Let's see. What do I want to get? I guess let's see how much dust we have first before I make any decisions on that. 3,430, not bad. Let's see. We got our signature Sif there. That's not terrible. I really wanted this one as a signature right there. We got that one here. We got our Golden Flame Behemoth. Was this the one that I got from my neutral one, even though we're getting that one as a diamond? That's kind of ridiculous. Let's see here. Titans. Legendary. Crafting. Missing. I spend $50 on a thing. Let's see. There's one signature I'm missing. I already have that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I want the jailer, or I want the Loken Jailer of Youngstrong. Oh, I guess I could also get that one too. Okay, well I'm probably gonna get this one first. And where's the other one at? I thought they're gonna be doing the one guy. Okay, well, let's see here. Gonna have to buy the Tavern Pass here, and then I'll buy that one bundle right there as well. Let's see, I'll do the be right back thingy, and then we'll purchase those and be right back. I'll go and buy this too. Spending all this money here. Okay. Go back to the live scene now. Purchased all that different stuff. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We got some of those packs. Let's buy some more Titan packs too. Don't be glitching for me. Buy however many this could get us. I don't really spend that much money on those packs. We'll do this. We'll open up 39 packs and hopefully we can get the rest of what we're looking for. Okay, nice. That's should be a second copy of that. Nice. Good card right there. Hey, there we go. Hello, Garn. That's fine. Yeah, we should get the rest of everything that we need out of all this, I believe. Might be wrong on that, but we'll just see. Okay. Golden hip. Mythical terror. Okay, it looks kind of cool. I like the hair in the background. Maybe that's like the Fellfire or something. Okay, another epic. That's the second one of those, I believe. Okay, not bad. Continue, continue. Nice, trial by fire. Hey, 2 legendaries. And we got Sargeras. Okay, cool. Nice. I still might craft this one golden. I'm still not sure about that. Might use the save up the dust for something else. Like a Mecha Leaper. Cool. No, I think I might go ahead and buy the Hella bundle. The chance that I might get my Logan signature art, I mean, I have to. Even though it is pushing the price. I wish they added some packs with it too. Okay, 2 legendaries out of that bunch. Not terrible. Okay. Okay, so that's my final copy of that then. I thought I already had one. Okay, that's special there. Okay, okay. Still nothing crazy. There's another epic. Ah, nice. Imprisoned Tour. Okay. More legendaries out of this little bunch. Come on. So hopefully get the Death Knight Titan out of the Titan. Or, ooh, there we go. Hey, there's my second copy of that one. Okay, we'll open up the rogue ones first. We might get lucky and get a signature out of this one. Does mobile get new expansion today too? Yep. At noon for everything, it comes out. Oh, look at that. Let's go. We got Voltron Prime. Nice. Out of the rogue specific packs too. That's great. Hey, I think I nearly have all the cards now. Just missing some of the warrior stuff, I believe, now. And I ended up getting Sif for my signature legendary from my mega bundle. Nice, Tarslick. Okay, so now I have a golden one that I could disenchant. And now we just need to get the Primus, or whatever his name is, out of the Death Knight packs. If we get lucky with that. We already got the Voltron, so that might not happen. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. Golden Epic. I actually think that's my second gold one in that too. Okay, let's go here. Let's see how much of this stuff we have completed. Get that boost as well. Let's see here. Oh, that looks really good. Okay, okay. I know Taran's there. Ooh, what is that art? Oh, okay, yeah, that one. I've seen that one. Noxron, Golden, sure. Sargeras. Oh, I actually really like that one. Thundercall Thrall. Cool. Yeah, we gotta get to 75 fast. Whoa, wait, go back to this one. Look at that. That's a really nice skin. We get those ones now. I believe the Death Knight one is supposed to be out of this one, right? No. Druid, nope. Okay. Let's see here. Is there any other bundles that we should buy? I really don't care about those. I think I might go ahead and spend the $50 and get this. I want my signature Loken out of these two here, but also this is probably a tad bit better because we might have an actual chance of getting a signature out of this, and we get a random golden legendary, which honestly I don't even know what other legendaries we're missing here. Let's new. Got an Organ there. We got a tier. All those there. Sure. We got our Sargeras. Okay, let's go to Titans. Legendary. We're missing the Premise. Got that one. We're going to be getting this one golden anyhow. Or the diamond version of that one. We have our signature Sif. Got golden signature that one. So we're missing Mematron. Missing both the warrior. We have that one here. So we basically have everything. We could craft everything without a problem. Premise. And then when it comes to, let's see, got this one. How much is that? 3,200 to craft that? See, so there's Jotun that we could get. Odar. See, how can we get this one? I want to buy this diamond. I don't really care about Hela at all, because Hela's not going to be good. I wouldn't mind getting Mematron. I want Loken really bad. I wouldn't mind Odin. You know, we'll buy it. I'll push my budget a bit and buy the special little signature pack thingy. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I could buy this so you guys don't see my information. Okay, let's see which ones we get here. So we get Odin, Hela, Tony. I thought we were supposed to get one. Oh, from the Festival of Legends. Okay, that's a little lame. Might as well reroll it. Okay, there's Memoron. That's fine. Oh, why is that all lagging out? Why is it so big? Okay, well, I guess we'll just quit out of that. Reload it up. I guess I probably should have read that a little bit better. I thought I was gonna be getting 2 signatures from this actual set, not Festival Legends as well. But it's fine. Yeah, I know it's live. Okay, go back to this. You know, this one isn't too bad looking. Okay, so we got our Odin primed, isn't it, there? We got Tony. I really don't care about Tony at all, but I'll keep the signature, sure. Okay, I guess we'll go to Titans. Legendary. I could spell. Yeah, you'll get some new packs when you log in. The end of season rewards will be Titan packs, so you can get all that without a problem. Craft that. I don't want to craft that because we'll be getting a diamond one, right? We already got our Sif. We already got that. We already got those 2. Okay, we'll craft that. And that should be everything, right? We have to craft more. Right? But I do have to craft it to get her. That's dumb. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go craft the other one that we're missing. We have to craft her in order to get it. That's kind of lame. Yep. Okay. Even though we give it to we get that one diamond. Stupid. Okay. Well, there we go. We got the diamond for her. Officially completed all the legendaries. Yeah, we'll reroll. Or Raiden, sure. We have the signature art for that, so I don't really care. Let's see, Titans. Not really missing anything else. We got 2 copies of those. That's fine. We are missing one of those, but I don't think that card's gonna be too good. Nice, that's really pretty. So we could pair the diamond with our signature right there. Not bad, not bad. Agrimar, sure. I guess I could go through and disenchant some of the goldens that I'm probably not going to be using. I'll keep those there. Oh, I like the staff. Might as well disenchant that, sure, sure. I'll keep that one there. Care about that. We do have double cultivation. I guess I'll leave that. And that. That's pretty cool. That too. Oh, we are missing these 2. Okay. Probably have to craft that. Leave those as is. We'll leave that. Stars align. That's fine. That Raiden right there. We got this Tarslick here. We'll just enchant that. I don't really care. I wouldn't craft the plagues, in my opinion. I don't think they're gonna be all that good. Like, I bought the diamond art for it, but it's, you know, I don't think it's gonna be too crazy of a card. I'll leave that golden too. I really like all the shaman goldens, to be honest. They're all pretty great. I have a second copy of that because I know I'm going to be using that quite a bit. Forge of Wills. I really wanted this one, this signature, so much. Thanks. Ended up getting it. We got our signature Odin here, so that's fine. Trial by fire. I'll craft another one of those. I know, I am too. That's another reason why I haven't been uploading any videos except for the pack opening, was just because of the, like, old meta was stale. And I was just kind of you know, I was kind of beyond it. I don't need to craft any of these because we're going to be getting them from the reward track too. So knowing that, is there anything else I would like to craft? Guess we'll go ahead and craft both of these. Both of these. I think that's really all I'm missing here because we got 2 copies of those epics. Got both of those. I really don't care about this card. I could open up one of those later. We need a second copy of that. I don't think I'll really need it. Second copy of this one here. I like how it could magnetize 2 beasts and max. That's pretty cool. Mini bot is cool. We're gonna be getting the signature for this. I don't really care about having that one golden. As far as the line, I don't think it's impactful. I think I have 2 copies of those. That's fine. We'll be getting a signature art for that, so I really don't care about crafting another one of those. Okay, what deck should we play first? Do you want me to play Plagues first? See how that feels? I got this deck right here. Guardian the Scourge, Premise, Hollow Hound, Tomb Raider, Marker Cultist, Plague Strike, Chips. That. Astalar, Rune Forging. Let's see here. Both players draw 2 cards. Discover a spell. Let's go to standard now. That away. Let's see if there's anything else that we need here. I guess we'll take out the stuff that I don't think we really need that many of. We don't need a copy of this. We'll keep one in there. I don't really care about the cultist. Don't need that. No point in for Rouge Forging. I mean, we don't need Bonebreaker either since we have the staff. Leg is fine. We got some rule there. We got those stats there. I guess let's go to Titans, see if there's anything else here that's interesting that we should add in. None of these really catch my eyes at all. Giant Behemoth looks kind of cool. I like how it kind of like bounces up and down. I kind of want to add Frozen over into the deck. It's like direct draw, which is pretty impactful, I think. Go to standard. Let's see, what else can we add? We do have some death rattles, right? No, I think I'm gonna add in the Necromancer. I think the Necromancer isn't a terrible card to add in. Okay, any other cards that are worth adding in? Arms Dealer probably isn't a terrible thing to include. I don't think Fizzle would be terrible for the deck, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I wouldn't craft anything just yet if you have limited amount of dust and aren't spending a lot of money on the game. I'd be a tad bit patient to see what actually becomes meta before you start crafting stuff. I might add in the ETC Band Manager just so we could have some flexibility with some stuff that we want to add in. I'll play the Plagues and see how this feels before you actually start crafting something. Let's see, we do have School Teacher in here, yes. Alright. Are hacks even worth putting in the deck? We don't even have any max. There's no point. Maybe just Sylvanas is probably fine. And then in the band manager, we could add in the basics here. We could do. Where's it at? Starfish. Game cleaner, and I think I want Lothmar as the third card here. We'll try this out. See how the how the plague stuff feels up to the top. Let's see here. What else am I missing? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see if the deck tracker actually works for this. We'll go plagues, and we'll try this all out. We'll see if the plagues work. I don't really think that they're going to be too impactful, just judging by all the theory crafts that people were doing. But, you know, it could be that, you know, no one's found the right deck for it yet. But if it's, you know, I don't know. I think the biggest problem is, you know, people drawing them, you know, the plagues, and it not doing anything, which is probably the reason why it's gonna die out. But it's a big thing because that's all they did for this deck. Oh, my deck tracker's not even on.
Set sail for glory.
You will know pain.
Load in. Last one less each for plague shuffled in. We'll just mill all that away. You do the deck trackers work? Hey, we got Hella on our opening hand. That has to be pretty good, right? Okay, well, it looks like we don't have the deck tracker isn't completely updated, judging by what this looks like. You're gonna want to work? Nope. Hey, we got both of these right here. That's dope. This is the mech rogue. Backstab. Okay, cool. Okay. There's two in there already. Might as well play this. Turn 4 we'll play this.
The more you'll struggle, the better.
We have a lot of minions in our hand. I think I might pick the harmonic metal here. The draw might be a tad bit better, but we do have a card that draws us 2 cards. Maybe the board removal might be a tad bit better because we know this is more likely or not going to be a mech rogue with like maybe some potion stuff. Or not. Thing.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Wow, that's a really nice animation. I'll poke here. That's not terrible. Dang, we're already at 17 HP. How did we get so low? Okay, ghostly strike, sure, that's fine. I mean, we just trade here. Do that, that's fine. Wow, this card must be pretty good with the plagues in, if that's the case. If we're able to get it down from, you know, 11 mana that fast. He does have how many plagues in his 3, 4, 5? 5 plagues? And I'll just stay on curve. We'll play this. See if we can discover something a little bit better. The blood boil is healing, and I kind of like that a little bit more. Already pretty low on HP. Okay. Blingtron, that's kind of cool. Hey, we got the Titan. I like seeing that. I want to draw 2 cards. I'm gonna do this. Guess we'll hit with that. We can get rid of this. I wish I had the weapon so we could actually equip that. Guess we could do this. Hopefully can't deal 13 damage to us. Hey, there we go. Some HP back. Leg's doing its thing. I don't know why he wouldn't throw that at face when we still have the weapon equipped here.
My rhyme's dope.
That's fine. Whoa, 6-8? Okay, well, it looks like we might be trying to play this if we have a chance. Okay. Okay, that's the nice thing to see there. Okay, we'll go ahead and attack with that, get that out of the way. We'll play this here. Right there. We do have a lot of our, like, minions already pulled out, so... I think we'll play this here. Tap. We got a taunt from that. Hopefully give us some life. If he plays a big... The guy not know how the combo stuff works? Like, I feel like he's missing on a lot of damage doing all that. Because he could have prepped, eviscerated first, and then played this. Destroy that, destroy that, destroy that, destroy that. Okay, well. Let's see here. I really don't want to destroy this and get 3 HP. Like, that just seems like a pretty lame thing to do. Next spell. Okay, I guess we'll play this, see what the animation looks like. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, first Titan played of the expansion. This one gains health and HP. Summon 2/3/3 with taunt. I think I might go with the rules on Unholy first.
Unholy, symbol of death.
I think I want that.
The fallen will serve.
Fine. I wanted to play something with a bit more HP so I can heal it, but that looks like that might not be the case here. But he's going pretty wide, so I think next turn I'm going to pick the Frost one and then play this and get more HP back. And I'll also remove everything as well. Sure, that's fine. Oh, we got the Staff of Primus here, okay. Okay, well, let's click on him. Play cast costs 3 less.
Mark of the bitter.
Frost is not terrible either. Draw some more. 3/2 minion. Die, shuffle 2. We'll wait. Do that. Poke there. We'll play our Bane Manager, and even though we draw on most of our guys already, I think I might just pick Lothamar because it's stats. And we'll chill with this. If he plays a big guy, we're gonna steal it. We're gonna Hey, there we go. Whoa, record scratcher. Okay. Can we pick our own guy? Oh, it doesn't even allow us to do it because he has everything on there. Well, that's good to know. I will play this. Okay, there's the Frost one. Might as well play the 8/5 just to play it. Okay, well, so far, Plagues do not feel terrible, but we are playing against this really strange rogue deck. So, I don't think this was the best showcasing for it, clearly. We'll go ahead and pick that and see. That's pretty cool. No Mantra's pretty good. Finish it off with that. Not terrible. I think if this was against any other deck, this might be a tad bit harder to play with. But first game was a good game. Okay, Hunter. So we can expect to see probably some type of variation of Big Hunter. We might not have a real chance with this deck at all. Okay, there we go. The deck does now show up. I don't want any of this, really. I want to get our early game stuff with our plagues like that. These two are perfect. I like seeing these two. I don't know if we really even have a chance against Hunter. He's playing tracking though. Okay. I really like this weapon. I think this is a good weapon just in general. It stinks that it's a double unholy because I don't know if every unholy deck would want to play it just to play it. $210. Okay. Alright, monkeys is fine. We'll play this on 2 and probably attack with the weapon.
My pain.
Could have also attacked with the weapon and plague striked it, but I think I'd rather save the plague strike for another situation. Also, do we know if we're guaranteed to do all 3 of the different types of plagues with this weapon, or is it 3 random, like you get 3 frost in a row or anything like that? I'm not really sure. Oh, we got Hella on 4. That's pretty cool. We might actually just coin this out right now. My other play was we would just trade here, poke there, plague play, and plague strike there. But I think getting these already cycling is pretty impactful already.
Earned an eternity of torment.
We'll do that. I'll poke here.
Job's done.
We already got a lot of plagues cycled in. I think if we do open up Hella on 4, the plagues feel pretty solid. But we'll just have to see. I mean, this is clearly some variation of like Big Hunter. Sure. Anjadera, at least he's not drawing with that, so I'm okay with that. So let's see, my play here. We got the Scourge. That's cool. We could go ahead and play. We could play strike here, trade there, then we'll have that there. We could tap. Or we could school teacher. School teacher, see what we get. It doesn't really make sense to play this because it only deals 3 damage. I think I like this play a tad bit more. Face with that, that's fine. I'm pretty sure our Chain Guardian's probably really cheap right now too. We've already cycled in quite a bit of plagues. 6, 7, 8. So our guys already cost 3, which is kind of insane. Okay, well I think I'll play the Visor first. I think we need to go for a Corpse Explosion. We need a little bit of control when it comes to the big aspect of this, to the Hunter. We're gonna need a way to remove some of their big stuff. I don't love that, but that's fine. Dorian, I actually don't mind that. I like the pressure with it. I guess we're hoping for that he doesn't have Hollow Hound. Oh, Lothmar too, okay. This guy might just also be playing just normal Hound Hunter without any of the new cards in it.
We do what the living cannot.
Okay, well that's not terrible. We could tempo that out. I mean, we're not doing too terrible. He does have double buff on his Hollow Hound, so if he has the Hollow Hound, he just restores, yeah, full HP. They always have it too. This card needs a nerf. Ridiculous.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens.
Gosh, imagine a 7/7 Astelar. Like, what the hell? Necromancer. This steals 3. Guess we'll play this first. I guess maybe it's Dark Transformation here. Back face with this. I guess we'll trade there. He's gonna go back up full HP anyhow, so might as well. We'll have this on 9, assuming he probably... There's one plague down. It cycles back in the deck. Not too bad. Play the Scourge. Hopefully we high roll off of this. Oh, yeah, the Crush too. Good lord. At least we know he can't, like, you know, play anything off of that. Let's chain Guardian.
This cannot be done. Bone torment. This cannot be done.
Yeah, we'll play this. App. Well, he's out of like all of his big stuff already. I don't think he could really deal 6 damage to us. Guess we'll just have to see. Gosh, a 915 Hollow Hound? What the hell? Yo, that should be the last of those. I mean, he's already gone through a lot of stuff. He only has the, oh, what's it called? The other guy. The Colossal Minion. I mean, we just Corpse Explosion this. Makes our lives easier. I'll probably just go for this. Steam Cleaner removes our plague, so maybe it's not a smart thing to play the Steam Cleaner in this thing here. Next turn we have to play this and hope for some lifesteal off as a Scourge.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Oh, Astalar, I do not like that. Okay, this needs to be a high roll. Crazy, crazy high roll. Oh, or we get our Hollow Hound here. That change how we do this though? I really don't think it does. I think we just have to go all in with this and hope. Hey, we got our own Hollow Hound off of that. Well, that kind of solves that solution a tad bit. Do we still lose to that though? This has 2 more turns. That's 5, 6, 7. One of this attack deals 2 damage. Sure. Not bad. Hey, there we go. It's not terrible. I mean, Aslar shouldn't kill me, right? Yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot of HP on the board here, but it's no way it's going to deal exactly 7, right? That's 14. We got 10 right there alone. Yeah, that's very fortunate for sure.
They love a little fiddle.
Okay, let's see here. One of his attacks that deals 2 to us.
We only need one.
Oh, it deals 2 to them. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay.
My pain doesn't compare to your
I don't really want them to draw any cards. I do like that. That's 3 with that. There's 2 there. We have our Hollow Hound here, so we could, you know, gain some HP back. Maybe we should pick Lothamar because we still have another Hollow Hound and the Primus in our deck. But if we could get the Primus here, that actually wouldn't be terrible. Imagine like Primusing, or Premise, however you pronounce it, doing the Blood Rune effect on the 16 or the 10-16 Hollow Hound that he had. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. If we play our school teacher, or not school teacher, our Starfish, and then play the Hollow Hound, we should be okay, I think. Might be wrong. And did we just lose from that? Guess we really have no other option for that. Yeah, we just lose. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I mean, the guy didn't play any new cards in the deck at all, so it is what it is with that. Do we want to play another game with this, or do we want to go to like a Thaddeus Warlock, or we could do our Astral Priest? We also have Control, Odin Warrior, OTK Shaman. We could play some other decks. Whatever you guys want to do, or we can make up another deck. I do have this list right here that I'm pretty excited to use. Really, the only like card that I don't think is too good is this one right here. We could probably play something different over it. Probably like a Drained Soul and a Sir Finley. Or Reverberation 2 wouldn't be too terrible either, I don't think. We'll go one more game with this, and then we'll change up the deck.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
Okay, Druid.
Guide me to victory.
Well, let's see here. You see the Hela, so we keep the Hela. Maybe we want to keep the Plague Strike. I don't think that's too terrible to keep. A lot good there. Huh. Interesting, okay. Is this a bot right now? Oh, this is a bot. That's funny. Well, it's gonna be fun winning against a bot.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Lothamar off of this, I think. Could go for Starfish here so he doesn't get another one of those, but I don't think the game's gonna last that long. Yeah, next turn we'll coin out the Lothamar here.
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
Oh, innervating, okay.
Cannot crack my carapace.
Sure. That is nice to see. Super fun to play against, you know, a bot.
You cannot crack my carapace.
Nice, nice. Unending swarm, sure. Whoa, a 1610 chained guardian. Okay. Okay. Finally making some progress on the warlord track. See here. Hey. Cool. Some more packs. Okay, nice. That's need one more copy of those, and we disenchant the golden one, or keep it, whatever we want to do. Okay, we'll play some Thaddeus Warlock now with the new Sargeras and all the other stuff.
Reform versus the Lich King. All will serve me.
Okay, this is an actual opponent.
Death.
Not a bot this time around.
Just in time to witness the culmination of my genius.
Job's done.
I'm not sure if I really like wing welding at all. Discarding something that you actually like want feels kind of bad, you know? Especially since like one of the highest costing cards on our deck are Thaddeus and Sargeras. Like this feels like just discarding it's not all that great. I mean, probably Flesh Behemoth, to be honest, because I kind of want to keep that. This one, oh wait, we didn't even have a... Oh no, that should not have been what I discarded then. Should have been the Kraken. I don't know why I thought I had the other Flesh Behemoth in hand, but that's what we had in our starting hand. Whoops. Okay, well there's that. That kind of helps a tad bit out. I guess we'll play this. Hey, there's Forge of Wills. Don't mind seeing that card. Put our Drathir. I think it's pretty cool. You could destroy a copy of this. So if you don't have your chaotic consumption. Oh, well, that pulls it out. That's fine. I guess I'd rather have this get pulled out rather than this, so I'm okay with that. That is fine. Is this like a Blood Knight? Like, I don't know what this guy is. The main deck's that. It might be like a rainbow deck. I'd assume anything. Okay, well, I guess we'll trade here first and see what we get off of this. Oh yeah, we'll get to here. I already knew that. Guess we could play this and get a copy of our 6/6 here. Sure. And then we get 6 damage to face. That feels fine. Not completely terrible.
The more you struggle, the better.
If he removes this, we probably just play the Reanimator here. Howling Blast, okay. It's fine too. Judging by that play, if he's not going to remove this, I might just play the Symphony of Sin here and hope that we get a buff on this. Or, you know, if we get a chance to draw Adius, I think I might take that too. Hey, there's Sargeras. Okay. Guess we'll play this here. I like the 6/6 with taunt. Just gonna go face. This board isn't really too threatening. Not a bad one to get. Not bad at all.
Our gift of the arcane
Okay.
enlightens us.
Feels kind of bad. We're beating them before we can even play our Sargeras. Well, this should just win us a game. This will get 6/6. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I still think this actually wins us, though.
We're not done with you yet.
Go 6. This is guaranteed to land on our Sargeras, too, so I'm going to do it. We'll get a 12/12 too. That's the location is so broken. That is so crazy. Yeah, I think the guy is playing a rainbow deck, judging by that. Cool though. Not good enough.
It is too late. You cannot stop me.
Oh, okay. Is he able to remove this still, though? Okay.
I'm due my reward. Amazing.
So it's double red, blue. Okay, well, I guess we'll play our 12/18 Sargeras. Oh, that's super neat. Okay, we'll activate this effect. We want the future demons. Have 2 +2 in taunt. I really wish this got a signature art. I think when I get enough dust, I'll recraft this and get a golden one. Oh.
Amazing! I'm speaking mostly of myself.
All life must end.
Just cool like that. Okay, okay. Give us that nice boost. Yeah, I can already see some like different changes I want to do to the that deck specifically. Okay, not bad. Sure. I'm actually gonna go through and equip all the other. Oh, actually, we'll go ahead and do that. Got that one. We got the new Astral Serpent there. All of these. Cool. It's really nice, you know. Diamond right there. Okay, let's see. New stuff. Got the new Demon Hunter or Death Knight skin. That I bought.
The iron.
The nights are
Only cycle between those two. Demon Hunter. Fine. Druid. I think I got anything new from there. Hunter. Oh, this one. Get rid of that. I like Lothamar.
It is our name.
I can't let so much.
We will fight. We will fight. Show me a
We'll leave those 3 as is.
I rule.
I like these 2.
destiny is at hand.
Add that one. See how that one looks. Paladin. That one. Priest. There is another one. This one right here, which I'm pretty excited for. Get that one later. Yeah, Voltron. This is a nice skin right there. We'll add that to one of our favorites for that. I'll add that one even though I didn't get anything new from there. The Warlock, we did get a new one for Warlock, didn't we?
I will make them suffer.
Warrior we did. Oh, not yet. Okay, sure. Go to our card back. This one has like no text to it, really? That has to be a problem, right? Oh, it doesn't even let us toggle it as a favorite. Why isn't that the case? Here, Thaddeus. Can we add it? Why won't it let us toggle the favorite? This card back's bugged. That's really funny. Okay, well. Oh yeah, let me make the change to the deck. Really don't care about that card. I guess we'll leave 1 copy there just in case. I like the Drain Soul. I think I'll want 1 copy of Reverberation too. Might add in this so we get a 15/15 off of Loken, but I don't think we need to. We already got Sir Finley. Maybe do like an Astelar too. Sure, that's fine. We'll try it like this.
Rafam versus Rexar.
Okay.
The hunt begin. You are just in time.
Okay, I don't think we mind having Forge of Wills in our opening hand here. Hey, we got Loken. We could play double, you know, location over the next couple turns. Play Loken into maybe like a big stats, like 11/11 or something like that. Like that's got to be pretty good, right? We have to coin out that and Drain Soul it. We can't let that get out of hand. I really like the golden for this. The little lightning that they do there at the top. Pretty cool. Gosh. I really hope I got the signature for this one. We have to like save packs and hope that we get it. Ooh. Asshole Kennel is okay.
They love a little fiddle.
Interesting. Play our golden one here. Joy friendly minion to throw some copy of. 5 split them off. I'm not guaranteed to kill anything here, so that's kind of a bit of a problem. Maybe we could get lucky off of that. Turn 6 is gonna be cool. I think they could definitely buff this and make it go to 5 mana for the stats that you get, but maybe it's too broken at 5 mana. There's Symphony. Not terrible. I think we just have to hope that he doesn't have more damage and that our Loken gets extremely lucky and gets some like insane stats off of it. We got double Forge of Wills down. So we could get some stats really fast on the board. We just have to high roll. At least I hope we can. Let's play the Parasite there. Okay. At least this guy's playing new stuff and not just playing basic Hound Hunter. I'm hoping for like a Thaddeus type stat line. Maybe even the Sargeras wouldn't be terrible. But we can also low roll. We have our Astelar in the deck. We have the Ravius Kraken. We have Slime stats. There's Flesh Behemoth. Oh, we can't even play it because it's 5. Oh, forgot about that. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll concede here. That's unfortunate. We didn't have really any answers. Let's see. There has to be some like better like removal spells, right? Get like a double drain soul action. Dude, I honestly feel like Hellfire is better than the what's it called? The Mortal Extradition. That just, you know, we do have some discard effects. Maybe Plague of Plague Eruption is a better card to play. We'll try this out. Hopefully this does it for us.
Nemzi versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun. Let's dive in.
Okay. Ever Loken. Maybe don't really want to keep Loken, but we'll keep anyhow. If we could get lucky against a mirror match, I think that's pretty impactful, right? Helk Diver, okay. We're me coining this out in 4, I think. Okay, nice.
Lightly used armor.
Revender. Sure. Forge of Wills. Not bad. Turn 5, we'll probably coin out the slime. We'll get our Flesh Behemoth trigger. Then, you know, we can only hope that we hit Thaddeus off of it.
Lightly used armor.
He should be attacking first before he plays the armor vendor, I feel like. Virtually not doing any damage to us, which is funny, but play that. Got our Flesh Behemoth discarded. And we just have to hope that we get Thaddeus off of this, and then we get Forge of Whales the stats. Or maybe we could play Loken if we get lucky. Oh, okay, we're going to get the same thing. Okay. I was playing a different deck. I have not seen... Excuse me, I've not seen a Falcon Diver in a deck like this before. That is a card, though. And we just double trigger it. I guess we could trade here first. Maybe we go face. I think it's fine doing that. Okay, we got our Jathir.
I'm due my reward.
Guess I'll wait to Forge of Wills. Because next turn we'll play this. Trade's there, he'll get his own Thaddeus off of it, that's fine. We can also play this and we'll also get us another Jathir. Not terrible, I don't think. We might also get lucky, and if he trades here, we also might pull our Thaddeus out. And then with our Thaddeus out, maybe we could cheat out this. Okay, we got Thaddeus that time. Hopefully we can't remove it. I want to play a one-mana Loken here. Maybe we might get lucky and get our Sargeras off of it too, and we can play both. But what's the likelihood he plays hard removal? Yeah, I think Reverberations, you could probably play Reverberations too if he plays it in the deck. I think, you know, what's the other card? Soul Eater? Not Soul Eater. Not even sure.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
4-mana spell, destroy a guy, restore 3 HP. Okay, I don't know why you did it that way, but sure, it's fine. I think we just play the Loken here.
The whispers. I can't resist.
You get Sargeras off of it. Got a 9-12, or a 6-12 with taunt, I mean. We probably want the 11-11 stat line, right?
For all
Oh, okay. Let's just go face. Plagues were pretty mid. I think out of the 4 games that we played, I opened up Hela on 3 of those 4 games, and Hela did not do anything. The only way I really beat them if we just, you know, outpaced them with just stats, like playing on curve and just building up a board that they couldn't, you know, actually get rid of. But like outside of that, it did not feel very impactful. We did play against like 1 bot during that time, and that bot really didn't do too much, clearly. Yeah, it wasn't really crazy in my opinion. I don't think it's worth crafting anything like the plague stuff. Don't craft it. Like, I think some of the stuff, like the weapon, for example, the 1 mana 1/3 weapon, I think that's just a good card in general. Because in certain situations, just putting in the plagues and you're not playing like a specific plague deck, I think it's just a good weapon. But like outside of it, the only thing that was really good, we also got the Titan too on 2 of those games, and we played against one of the Hound Hunters, and we beat the Hound Hunter with this. Maybe it was a different list I was playing, but it wasn't all that great. I don't think it's worth playing. But if you didn't get anything for Thaddeus Warlock, like if you didn't get Sargeras or Loken, I think it's worth crafting Sargeras. Maybe not Loken as of right now, but I would say it is pretty mid. But don't craft anything just yet. We're gonna play all the decks and see what feels the best. There is, like, you know, Menagerie, Warrior, that's supposed to be pretty good too, so yeah, okay, yeah. I'll just hold off for a little bit. They're also, like, I'd wait like another week to potentially craft anything and just play the game. Maybe buy the Tavern Pass and just try and get some stuff out of the packs from there, the free legendaries from the rewards. I would do that first before I craft anything else. Keeping these 2 together seems fine. Yeah, I would be careful. Also, we could expect some type of balance patch to happen within a week, but that also might completely change the meta as well. So I'd be patient. If you have a very limited amount of dust, I'd be patient. Because today we spent like 9,000 dust crafting everything else that we were missing. And I also spent like $120 on bundles and then the signature thingy and then the Tavern Pass. So I'm done with the anything else. The only thing I'm missing is like I think 6 epics, and I'm not going to craft them because there's really no point. Okay, we got this on 4, this on 5. We could high roll our Thaddeus. We could get some level on stats. I really do like Forge of Wills. This is a really good location. Well, yeah, so the dust I spent was just the rest of the legendaries that I didn't have. Yeah, I mean, I also did open up like 40 packs right at the very beginning of the stream too. So that's also something as well. Got Drathir off of that, sure. We both got Drathir off of our guy. Well, I guess we might as well trade here then, right? Yeah, value trade. But what else did I? And I crafted like 3 or 4 legendaries. And then and it wasn't 9,000 dust. It was like right around like 6,800, I think. Because I had 3,400 after all my packs, and then when I opened up more packs, I ended right around 7,000. And then I opened up some more packs just now, well, a bit ago from the past, and I got more. So I think I've gotten around 9,000 dust today, but it wasn't anything like impactful. I really like Chaotic Consumption. This card is really good. It's like this, the value from this alone is crazy. And we also have our Sargeras too, so if we get our Flesh Beam off this, we could probably drop this down really early.
whispers. I can't resist.
Oh no, you got Loken on 6. Hey, you got a Sargeras in his hand now. That is a bit questionable. We have to get our Thaddeus. Like, don't top deck. Okay. We have to get our Thaddeus off of this for this to work. Okay. Now, let's see. He can't cheat out his Sargeras yet. We'll play this one here. Get a copy of this here. We'll rush here. Okay, now we could Drain Soul here. Tap. Now, I don't think you can deal with 2 of these, but I think it's actually worth destroying this guy right here so we could have one inside of it. So if he does remove the board, we'll get another copy and we could cheat this out again. So that's the reasoning behind this play here. So if he does have some type of complete like board removal here, we'll still have this guy in here and we could trade into anything he plays and get another Thaddeus and play this. If he can't remove this one, because we'll swap polarity and we'll be able to play this. But we know he has his in hand because he discovered his Sargeras off of Loken. Also, I don't know if you guys were in the chat at this point, but the card back for Sargeras is actually bugged right now. You can't toggle it as a favorite, and so you have to actually like physically like move it to your deck to actually use it. It also has no text in it either. It's just a blank little sheet, which is kind of interesting. See, that's what I was saying. Like, he was gonna have a way of removing it, and so that's why I put it inside this. Because we could trade here. We'll get our. Oh, he plays Curse with that. Okay, that's cool. That is fine.
We're not done with you yet.
Okay. All right, I guess. Go face for 11. That's fine. I guess we really didn't need to put Thaddeus inside the Kraken here. I really don't know how I feel about this card. I think the signature for this is really cool, but I really don't know how I feel about it. Okay, well, we got our Thaddeus there. This is going to swap polarities and we won't actually be able to pick it. I actually think we might have to wait to play our Sargeras here because he's going to play his next turn and he's going to be able to do To the Void. And then I think we're going to want to be able to play this and actually do it. But we also just went off of this as well, so. I guess whoever gets the most value out of their stats first wins in this mirror matchup. Okay, that's a lot of Tavern Pass. See what we get out of this. I wish they would give us a signature art in the Tavern Pass too. There's that. Random legendary. There's Freya. Go for any weapon, sure. That golden. I'm looking forward to the. Where's the skin at? Well, Sargeras as well, but also the priest one. Where is it? I really like this skin right here. This looks dope. Amazing skin. Open up this pack here. And we'll just save up our gold. I'd suggest if you do buy the Tavern Pass, all the gold that you get from that, you want to save that for the mini set that's going to be coming out. So save up to 2,000 gold and just hold on to it. Don't spend it or anything like that, and save it for the mini expansion.
Thompson versus Miranda.
Ooh, priest. I'm really excited. I have a priest deck that I want to try out. To flex off my golden Amanathul and then my signature Raiden, Rodden, or how you pronounce it. Pretty excited for that deck. And I think Control Priest is going to be really ridiculously good again too, especially with Amanathul in the as an option for them to play as well. Okay, Hopefully we high roll and get our Thaddeus off of our slime here. Because if we could cheat out our Thaddeus early on, if we could get like Sargeras down, or even like a Loken into our Sargeras, or whatever it may be, that would be pretty impactful. Assuming that this is some type of a control priest. It is 30 HP, it's not the 35 card one, so not really sure yet on that. The T-Man, you said you didn't buy the any of the bundles for it, right? Have you opened up any packs, or how much dust do you have right now? So I can get an idea of what you could play. I'll just pass here. I don't really need to click or anything like that. Also, I'm curious because I'm pretty sure I've already mentioned this before, but all the like the Death Knight stuff, every single card that was revealed was only an Unholy or a Frost spell. How does that have HP? That is dumb. What? Okay, we got our Sargeras in hand. Slime, all you have to do is pull out the Thaddeus, please. Pull it out. Yes. Okay, Priest, do not have a silence. I swear to God, if you have silence, I'm going to be extremely upset. But Switcheroo with the Astral and automation is actually kind of insane. He has the silence. God damn it. That dude. Okay, well, our Thaddeus is gone. So irritating. Hey, Symphony Synth's not terrible. Tired of playing mid? What do you mean by that?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Let's see, yeah, 4 packs. And you'll get the Tavern Pass. Get that gold from that. You also get like 2 free legendaries as well. I'd suggest whatever you get from the legendaries from that, you'd probably want to build around that first. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say that this feels pretty broken here. But we have a 50-50 chance of us discarding, or no, we have a 25% chance of discarding those. Okay, well, that didn't feel too bad. I'm not going to tap here. We're already at pretty low HP. Oh my goodness. He got that one of all 6 drops he could have gotten. He got that one. Really? Priest. Oh, he got it switched around though. It only has 1 HP. That's funny. See, this is why I don't play Switcheroo in that, because now your Titan that you want is only gonna have 1 HP. That's ridiculous. That is really funny. Okay, let's play this one then. Don't really have anything on board. I guess we'll summon up a minion. Might as well trigger Forge of Wills here. Right there, doesn't really matter. I don't know, if you really do want to play like Death Knight because you're like really interested in the plagues, I would just craft, like if you have enough dust, just craft the Titan for Death Knight and play triple Blood Knight with the Titan in there as well, and that will already feel just as good as an investment as anything else would. Well, that's irritating. I wish we had one more extra turn so we could play our Sargeras and just suck everything up. Where did he discover that from? From a Monolith the Wool? How did he discover that? That doesn't feel right.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
This might be a tad bit interesting, actually. Cost 6 less. Oh, we actually play our Oh, we didn't get our Sargeras off of it. That's ridiculous. If we got Sargeras off of that, that actually would have been pretty nice. 1, 2, 3. If we summon a copy of this, does it also summon appendages on our side? I actually don't know how that works. It does. That makes it kind of interesting here. We could trade there. Destroy that. Destroy that. This is such a cool, like, Reverberation and Warlock is interesting. I don't think you kill me at 15 HP. Rather watch Excalibur than Ecor. Yeah, I don't mind watching Ecor, but he, in the last, like, 8 months, just complains, like, way too much about everything. Way more than what I would want to listen to. Like, I listened to some of his streams, and it would just be 2 hours of him complaining about everything. More Death Knight, like it was the plague, decided to finally lock it. Yeah, no, like Blood Knight is stupid. Yeah, Frost Knight's doing it. I mean, I don't think Frost Knight's too insane right now. It might be pretty good with all the new support that they got, but I don't know, maybe we'll have to mess around and see what type of like Frost aggro deck we could build. I did not realize that the Pearl inside this changed. That's pretty cool, actually. That's nice to see. Iliax getting burned, that's really good. Okay, no more shards, that's nice. Light burns gone, power synchronized, sure, sure. You know, I did not mind any of that. That's not terrible. We got a Drathir off of that. We'll get HP back, so pretty solid if I do say so. I don't think this guy's gonna beat us, really. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Ecor as a streamer. I mean, he's been doing it for a little bit now. What does that thing do? Discover a copy of a minion in your deck. Forge, get another copy. Okay. Yep, well played.
You conduct yourself well.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't like completely like rage quit and concede out of that, because we got pretty lucky with that. You know, this card, Chaotic Consumption, has been an insane card. I have been impressed with that. Let's see, what else do we need? And 500 mana. Okay. How much does that get me? About 3 more tracks. So we won't be getting to our Minotaur here. When we get 50, we get our Legendary and our Sargeras hero. Not terrible. I want to open up some more packs. You know, I might spend 40 bucks again. I kind of want to get this Titan bundle right here. Just going to be dropping all the money possible on this. You know, I thought we would get the Diamond Agromar Titan guy. I thought we would be getting him like this, but that might come out like another time, I guess. You know, I think I'm going to buy this because I want to get the I want to have a chance of getting the signature Loken. And then also that golden could be anything, right? So there's a chance it could be Sargeras, which I would not mind at all. It's going to be about $45. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm feeling that deck. It's pretty good. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna buy the golden bundle here. Gonna load for me? Come on. Okay. Then complete the payment. Come on. Okay. Let's see what we get for our golden. Organic's not terrible. I don't mind that. Okay. We'll buy some more of these packs here. Actually, no. We'll leave it at that. We got 12 golden packs. Let's see if we get lucky and we get our signature Loken, which is really what I'm looking for here. Even like a signature Memron would be terrible, but Loken, I want Loken. Okay, second Forge Wills, I like that. Come on, give me Loken. Give me Loken. Yeah, we should get at least one, because I believe we're guaranteed one within 10 packs. We should. At least I hope so. There's a rare. Bait and switch is pretty cool looking. I like that. Come on, give me a legendary. Did not just spend $45 for no legendary. Give me one. At least one, please. Okay, there's an epic. Oh. Pretty pack. Pretty looking pack. That looks pretty dope. Okay. Loken, where are you at? Come to me. Signature Loken, please. Please. Be a really dull pack opening if I don't get a legendary. Come on. Rare. Double rare pack. Come on, at least one. At least one. Two more packs. Come on. Give me one. Loken, please. Man, no legendary out of these 12 packs. That feels so bad. Come on. Prison Horror, sure. Man, that stinks. No legendary out of there. Okay, let's go new. Okay, but you know, Golden Organon's not terrible. I would have like preferred Sargeras or something, but that's fine. I'm gonna disenchant this because I know I'm not gonna be. We're gonna be getting the signature from that, so there's no point. Same thing for that. We're gonna have a signature for that one as well. I mean, yeah, come on. They could have at least given it to me. So irritating, man. See, it's right here. I just want this one. I wish we could craft these. Like, I would not mind saving up like 10,000 dust to craft a signature. I might craft a golden one. I might go through and like disenchant all the extra little golden stuff that I don't have and craft a golden Sargeras. Because we should probably have enough to do that. I had to guess. Because I probably won't be using a lot of these goldens anyhow. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think Logan's that broken of a card, but like that's by far like one of the coolest signatures, I think. Like, it's pretty neat. Yeah, disenchant it. There we go. So, we'll disenchant this. We'll play some Druid here soon too. I do want to try out the diamond for that. I'll leave the bait and switch golden. I like that quite a bit actually. I don't think this is going to be too good of a card. Oh, that looks really good. I'll leave that. Can't you? That's pretty nice. I really like the diamond or the signature for Sif. Like, this is pretty cool. I don't mind getting this one. This was the one I got from the bundle, but I would have preferred Loken. But Mage might be broken. In this expansion. Don't need that golden because we have our signature right here. Resurrect 3 of these. It's not bad art, but I'll go ahead and disenchant that. Have our golden titan here. Really nice golden right there too. We'll play some mage here, or some priest here too, because I want to use these two right here. Don't need gear shift. I mean, I feel like all the signatures could really use more pop, if you know what I'm saying. But like, I just like the fact that he's so huge and he has those chains. And I like how that they're swinging like slightly. If they're swinging a bit more, I think it'd be cool, but it's definitely not bad by any means. Don't need that. And you. This is a really dark art. Cutting to that wing, that's terrible. Melt. Rid of that. Rid of that. Leave that golden, that looks fine. We do have a signature Odin Prime too, so we'll have to play some oh, for sure. This is really good. We'll have to play some Odin Warrior too and try that out. Okay, we'll go and craft our golden Sargeras here. So you have one more copy. Do you want to create a new or upgrade the one? I did not realize that you could upgrade it and just have a golden one. Honestly, that's cheaper to do it that way. It's actually kind of nice. Might as well do that. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So we'll just get rid of our normal one. We'll have a golden one. Sure. The paladin one, which one is it? The guy looking down, you said? This one right here? Here's tier. Or is it this one right here, the disciple of Amet? I don't think that's too bad. Here's not looking down at all. Yeah. I don't mind it. Let's see, is it possible? So if there's a signature art for a card, can you upgrade the golden to the signature? I don't actually know if that's a thing. So is there any other goldens I actually really want? No, I kind of like the golden for that. I am going to buy the diamond Agrimar when that comes out, so I don't really care about making that golden. Got Sif there. Got our golden there. That's already blinged out. Which paladin card is it? So that looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, like Astral Serpent doesn't really look like one. Which one is it? Is it this guy? S tier card. That's actually kind of funny. I'll have to try out some Paladin too. I'm actually curious to see how good Paladin is going to be. I guess we could go through and make sure that we have like... Ooh, I do not want to upgrade that. Create. Disenchant this. Oh, the 6-mana guy? Oh, Disciple of Amethyst, or how you pronounce it. It does look pretty cool. I would say this kind of reminds me of like Monarchs from Yu-Gi-Oh! With what it does. We'll have to see if it's good. I'll play a little bit of it. Let's see. Crafting. We'll go ahead and create that. Disenchant that. We did not open up 2 of these. That's actually kind of crazy. We'll craft 2 of those. Craft those. Second copy of that's fine. Got all that. Not missing any of those. Not missing any of those. Got that. Our Memetron. Go ahead and create that. Hint that. That's fine. I'm not going to craft that because I know we're going to be getting the signatures for that. Okay, we got all that. Not going to be crafting these. Okay, so we basically have a complete... Oh, the golden looks like it. Thing. Here. Yeah, I'd say that does look pretty dope. It's pretty good. Okay, what's another deck that we want to try out? What am I missing for Stiff Mage? Oh, it's the... Oh, what's it called? Rewind, I think, was the other card that was missing from it. Vast Wisdoms. What's another deck that we should try out? Got the Odin Warrior, too. Not bad. No, I am curious to see what HS Replay has to say about everything that's new. Trending. Last update about 2 hours ago. So yeah, there should be new stuff. Really, none of the decks are running anything new. Mech Mage is seeing some really new in there. The Druid is still pretty low. Rogue is pretty low. Mage is there. I'm number 5 now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like not too many people are in Legend rank just yet. The Diamond 5 people are playing Miracle Rogue. Hound Hunter. Let's look at this other thing here. Oh, let's see. I want to try out this deck here. Mech Rogue. Yeah, we'll try this out. Got this Mech Rogue right here. See what's another list that I was wanting to use. See how Enraged Warrior looks like. Nothing new there. That's not a new deck. Rogues are Garrus Warlock. Freebird. Hmm. That seems strange. I don't know how that would work. Renathal Armor Odin. We'll take a look at this. Odin. Okay. See how that feels. So far, only 3 decks. Nothing in wild either. Okay, that's fine. We'll chill with this. Hey. I would assume we had a complete collection yet. What cards are we missing? Oh, it's the one epic card. We'll get that eventually. We'll be fine. Let's try out the Mech Rogue. See if that's pretty nutty.
VO7 TRON versus Valera.
Oh, they actually...
Stay in the shadows.
Gaze upon the pinnacle of creation.
That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it is a mech. Maybe I don't keep Blingtron though. We'll try this. We're going up against another rogue. Discover a mech from your deck. Give it 1/1. I'm surprised. Okay, we do play Eenie in the deck. Play this. We'll guarantee the buff on that. Which, I mean, 3 mana 5/4 that can magnetize on something. That seems pretty crazy. I think I like this card a little bit more than what it is. A random magnetic spark. Ooh, we got Memron. Give it 2/1, right? That's what it does. 2/1. Maybe the beatboxer is pretty impactful, I think. You see people are playing the deck that steals your cards in WoW. What's the rogue list? I don't even know what... Is it the, Oh, Who opened up what packs? Gamer 101. The turn 4, what do we want to do? I really don't think I want to magnetize it, to be honest. Let's do it like this and chill. Wouldn't be a thing. Last expansion, correct? Mech Rogue. I mean, with any other mech deck, you just outvalue your opponent with stats. 8 mana Husk. Oh, okay. And like, they got Voltron Prime, which their Titan is a mech. They got Flame Behemoth has a card. Lab Constructor. They got a lot of like mech support, and a lot of stuff has really good stat lines for everything to really work, you know? And also, Eni Stormcoil is still in the game too, and so... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I don't think that'll be like really like insanely good though. Like as a meta deck. I think Mech Rogue is still might be a tad bit better than whatever deck that is. I guess this is kind of bad and against a mirror matchup because he can just weapon out of that. It is what it is, I guess. We're just playing a 5/5 stat line here. That is a card. Dude, we don't even play the card draw in this deck either. Okay, we forged that magnetic guy. At the end of your turn, so I'm gonna copy this. Forge, gain magnetic. Not great. And we really do not have anything. I think I might need to adjust this deck a bit. Oh, this stinks. Well, I think we just concede here because we're not gonna be able to deal with this. Yeah, that's not that great. That's really cool art or little animation for that. I mean, we're gonna lose, but we might as well pick that. Get that. Another one of these. Oh, I mean, oh, but we can't even target it. That's good. Yeah. I mean, I think it just opened up a tad bit better than we did. But, I mean, this was just a list that I saw, and I was like, you know what, we'll try it. We could always make adjustments to it, too. So you're not able to magnetize onto this. How cool would it be to be able to, like, double magnetize onto your Voltron Prime and get multiple abilities out? Yeah, because he had both of his things there. That's stupid. I guess we could have like magnetized onto it and then stuck it, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. I think I want to add in the arts, the draw stuff that they have in Rogue now. That's fine. This is why we're playing, just to test it. Because what are the new stuff? You shuffle 2 cards in your hand and draw all 3. Like, that has to be pretty good. do I want to take out? Not like MC Blingtron, really. Play like one copy. Maybe we'll take out like a Shadow Step or something. What else do we need to prep? Yeah, we'll add the one in and see how that feels. We'll do another game. Plus, like, all the decks that we're going to be playing today probably won't be the meta in a week anyhow, so all that stuff will change up.
VO7 TRON versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Gaze upon the pinnacle of creation.
Okay. Well, I like seeing these together. I don't know if we actually want Pit Stop in our opening hand, but we have this on 1. We could max it, or we could Forge on 2, place on 3, and then we can do that as well. I think that's fine. And there's Gear Shift. I think this is a really broken card. Oh, this is Shadow Priest. Okay. Not a bot either. Might be a tad bit scary.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Nice. I think we'll want to forge this, and then probably want to magnetize this chance that we get. Do that, that's fine. We could have also poked into the 3-2 here, but I don't think I really want to do that. Because this will also deal enough damage to everything here. We could always coin out and play this. That's 2 left most minions, so it kind of sucks this is like here instead of like right around here. That's fine. I think I might prep, play this, and then play the Shadow Boxer maybe. We have this one right here. I don't know if it keeps the Forge effect in our hand or if like in the deck, but we'll have to see.
Boosting beatings per minute.
That's fine too. You know, taking cards from your opponent is game breaking, you know, these things. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, also stealing copies of stuff from your opponent's deck is also good as well. But I don't think it's too impactful. Like, Priest does it better than what Rogue could do. We really got that off of our thing? That's so unfortunate. I mean, I'm not saying that Mech Rogue is like the most insane deck possible, but it can't be completely terrible. I mean, I think going against Shadow Priest is probably not the best matchup for this. Just because we already know this is a meta deck and we don't even know what the new meta will be like. Oh, darn it. Up. Should have coined it, then played that. Oopsies. That's fine. All good, though. I don't mind it. So what's the rogue thing that he's talking about? The Tusker guy? Take 2 cards from your opponent's hand. So what, he's playing Pirate Rogue is what you're saying? I don't even think they got any new pirate or pirate support in Titans anyhow. Rogue at blind? Where's it at? Didn't get anything new. I'm assuming Kibler's live on Twitch, right?
In this
He's not even playing that deck anymore. It looks like he's playing Mage right now. Like a lot of people are playing Mage. Yeah. Wild Mech Rogue is probably a little bit better than standard Mech Rogue as well. Yeah, looks like a lot of people are playing Mage. Savage is playing Priest. Yeah, I mean it's probably, you know, what's expected. We could play the priest deck that I made. The Astral Priest. Oh no, I'm not asking like what you want me to see me play. I was checking to see what other people were playing because I was just curious. I got tons of decks to play.
Come out to play! Death, lend me your power!
Hard Mole getting all this away. We do have our signature rod in, and we have our golden Amanithul. Head for all that. And then, you know, every time I played against the Astral Automation, that it felt really dumb. Like stupid broken. Especially with like the Cestral, like it just and synchronized, like everything like was just set up for that. Fade that away, it's fine. Imagine opening up both of these and no Astral Automation. Feels kind of bad. We do run the mech support with it too, so we're hoping to get this as big as possible and just winning with that. So, you know, Control Priest has kind of a win condition in a way now, which I think is kind of neat. This might be the Enraged Warrior, judging by that.
let's warm you up.
Oh, Steam Guardian. Okay. Lovely first, you know, 4 turns. Good lord. Can mobile players play PC players? I assume so. I mean, it's not really considered like a different meta or anything like that.
I seem to have lost the surface.
Yeah, you should be able to play against, like, there's no like advantage to be playing against one or the other. Cathedral's fine. chill like that for right now. Wow. Imagine that. It's a card. Yeah, we don't even need to canalize right now. We could just do that. Go ahead and destroy all that. We have our Blackwater Behemoth here. We should be fine. We could choose multiple copies of it too. Hmm.
Let's warm you up.
I mean, yeah, we do get 2 extra board thingies, but I mean, they don't help like with anything else. They're just there for aesthetic looks, really. Okay, I'll pick this. Choose 2 friendly minions. Move them from game. And I just get to pick a random guy. Oh yeah, because you discover a guy at the end of the turn. That's crazy. Okay. And we could pick Darkvein here with our Cannibalize, and we could get multiple Cannibalize. That's kind of cool. I think Gigavin's the better pick here. It makes us 11 HP, so it has a stronger chance of living. Dang, really? That's unfortunate. Might as well cannibalize this, I guess. Yeah, we gotta forge that for sure.
Job done.
Mobile Hearthstone is just super convenient, but you're a streamer, so you probably don't play for fun, more like a job, maybe. I play it for fun. I mean, I enjoy the game quite a bit. I play it with the hopes to, you know, make a YouTube career out of it. Oh, look at that. That is a card. Holy shit. Hey, let's hope that they don't have this, because we could drop this down and just win with this. I'm gonna open up Sargus' Story. Cool. But like, I do play this game competitively too, so. Oh, he did have it. God dang it. That's unfortunate. Darn. You know, I mean, I play this competitively for college and stuff like that, so I have to really enjoy the game to play it competitively constantly too, so that's another thing for it as well.
Adonis versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Time to steal some hearts.
Yeah, but I mean, stealing copies of it means you could get multiple copies of the same card over and over again. Well, no, so the thing with it was, no, so with it, like, if you really think about it, stealing the card, sure, it's impactful, but the thing is, like, that's like the win condition for that card. Because in order to be able to steal 2 cards, you have to play 8 pirates. And how many pirates are actually good in Rogue right now? Not very many. So like, it doesn't make sense, you know. And sure, you could shadow step it and then play it again, do it again, but like, to have that complete setup and have that consistently happen is not very likely. Like, why do you think Control Priest is like one of the most toxic card or decks to play? The Identity Thief, you discover a card and you also get to see what's in their hand and in their deck. The thing is, the order of it, we don't know which is which. So the first card that we picked was the card that was in the deck. The second one was the card that was in his hand. We didn't know if he had Remore in hand, or we didn't know if he had the Trench Stalker in the hand as well. So that's kind of the other, like, you know, side to it, right? But, you know, he opened up Steam Guardian with the into the Black Rock and Roll into Lothamar. So I mean, he had the perfect setup for everything. And also, I believe he did top deck the Trench Stalker as well. So if you didn't top deck, we probably had a chance. But again, this is a game of RNG as well, so you know, expect it to be a bit different. Ooh, there we go.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
But again, with the RNG in the game, you just have to take it and leave it. Play a deck that has a lot of it, or don't play a deck that doesn't have any of it. And you expect to win, you can expect not to win. So I mean, multiple copies of this is pretty cool. Playing double of these, he might be able to remove both of them, and then this was just kind of a waste. I'll save this for turn 6 so we can have this as an option together. Yeah, he did have the Bone Spike. That's why I didn't want to do double. Oh, he plays this guy. Ignis. Okay, cool. See, he picks the 10-10. Or might be the 1-1, depending on his side of the board. So he might have picked the one cost weapon. Okay, well, there's the third copy of that. Okay, we'll play this. Turn 6 will be this into the buff into Storm Coil. That's gonna feel pretty good. I still think we could probably run a 35 card version of this list. It might feel a tad bit better. And it'll probably be good in situations against the Black Rock and Roll Warrior. I can make a 34, 39 Trench Stalker, but we'll see about that. We're just having fun with this. I really love this golden. This is such a good golden. Wow, he got the guy with poisonous too? Good lord. Oh, clean the scenes a card. If any of these stay up alive, we could play another Storm Coil with it, and they'll just progressively get bigger. This is kind of the idea of the deck. And then also the guys that were summoning off of this should summon up with Rodden. Like this right here will summon off of Rodden, I believe. Okay, you picked the 5 cost one. Runic Axe. Your attack summon a random 4 cost minion. Okay. Doesn't have Wind Fury, but it does have poison. So he's able to remove both of these, which is kind of unfortunate. And he has poisonous here, so he's going to be able to remove this right away. I think we have to run like some weapon removal now because of Ignis, which I don't know how actually impactful Ignis will be, but can't be too terrible. Just judging by that. I'll have another Astral nomination deck.
Time's ticking.
It's nice to have Love Everlasting. We haven't had Love Everlasting yet with this deck. Oh, Obliterate, okay. Hey, there's that. Cool. Do I want to play this again into another Eni? I mean, you could also just do that. This is not...
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna cannibalize this, I guess. Chill with that. Let's talk about the 7-cost Frozen Colossal. That card could synergize with Frost Fury. So you're talking about the Colossal guy? The 7-mana 6/6 dragon, that's a red and blue rune guy?
Let's muddy the waters.
I mean, it's alright. If I had to think about it. Blood rune, I don't know really. I don't think the Death Knight Colossal is just kind of meh. They could have made it a lot better.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Okay, thank you for moving that. Do not mind that at all. Ah.
My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the stars.
And this is just insane. Getting these so big is crazy. I really like the signature art for this. So I hope we don't kill him this turn. So we can play this, because it's going to set up all these other automatrons, and that's going to be crazy. Or automations. And what does Frost Fury do? I'm not even sure what that card does. Does that like deal damage and freeze the entire board and then it destroys it all? I feel like that'd be a pretty like expensive combo. Yeah, but like a lot of times if you're playing Frost Aggro Death Knight, you're playing triple blue rune. You're not playing you're not playing the
The legacy of the Titans shall never die.
Oh, that's a nice animation for that.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Does this only stay temporary for like today or like this turn? I'm not really sure how this works, but we'll see about that. We're gonna destroy it and see what happens with this exactly.
Beginning.
Oh, so it's only 2. Does this go away at the end of turn? It does. Okay. Well, now we know. That is very interesting.
Nobody run from me.
Oh, sure. Play that guy in the main deck. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, he's able to deal with everything. Yeah, no, the 1 blood rune makes it bad for sure. It still would remove it. This feels kind of bad. We'll pass. I don't even think if it was 3 blood runes, they'd still play it. Because it's such a high-end card that you really want to be ending the game after turn 7, turn 8. That you'd much rather just like Frost Strike, the other stuff that, happened,
The caress of death is not gentle.
Because you're gonna like Frostbone Fury, turn 7, turn 8 you'll probably play it again, and then by next turn you're winning. And it's just too expensive of a play, if that makes sense. Ignis did some work there with what he picked. Kind of crazy. Chill with that. We already drew both of our astral guys, so we're not really gonna have much else happening with that. Rada didn't feel too impactful, really. Summon each other minion you played this game that didn't start in your deck. Each other minion. So, like, you can't have, like, 3 or 4 of the other automations that we played. Which feels kind of bad. You really have to, like, go out of your way to play multiple copies of everything else to actually make this guy feel impactful. And then him being a death rattle still makes it seem like you don't even actually get that effect off. Which is interesting. Let's see, what other... The kidnap still a card? What does that do? Add 2 copies of the cards they played, so they got a flesh beam in their hand too. This is a tad bit irritating, but we could deal with it. Also, that's a copy, so if we whirlpool, it's going to lose our own copy, which is kind of bad. You got a hex off of that? Okay. That's fine. We could play our Monothul here and actually put that guy away. Send him away. Guess we'll send that guy away as well. I guess the 1/4 is not too scary, right? I think I like Drathir here. Probably would have been better to play the Vision of Darkness, but I'm okay just removing everything. It makes them less likely to be able to deal something with that, right? And what was the other thing that we played the other turn? We played Behemoth and then Farsight. This dude got the nuts off of the Sunwell. Okay, let's see if he gets lucky with that. Orbs explosion, are you kidding me? That's irritating. I mean, that kind of bit him in the butt. Good lord. How did he discard his hand? Shuffle 1 cost of your deck, and then discard your hand. Wow. Guess we'll play this first. I think I like that. Yeah, for real, just left and right with the legendary minions here. But I mean, he's not beating us after this. I mean, they literally discarded his entire hand. He might be getting some like 1-cost stuff, but like it's not that impactful really.
Was better.
Ah, look at that hipster. If he gets another Sunwell, that'd be nutty. He got the Sunwell off of the... Oh no, he main decks the Sunwell. Never mind. Honestly, I don't even know what... That's fine. Kind of cool here is... Use a temporary copy. Guess Deafen is fine.
For all I've given, I'm due my reward.
Strathir here. Maybe if it stays on the board, we could copy it and then play it again. Deal 12 damage with that. Wrath is a card, sure. Reg going down swinging. He was actually able to remove it. Good lord.
Where you followed.
This dude has gotten some crazy RNG off of Prison of Yoxron. This is why we rated it S tier in our tier video here. Even though I haven't posted that video yet, I haven't had time to actually edit it. Wait, you got Vision of what? Oh, because that was the other thing that we played, right? Wait, he has 2 copies of it? Hold up now. Created by Tomb Tampering. What is that card?
Time's ticking.
I don't know what that card is. Shuffle 1 copies of cards in your hand. Oh, so he did discover that off of something else. Act the house. Okay, dude. Okay, goodbye to all that stuff. That's good. That's not terrible either. God, all these are bad. Yeah, okay. This is fine. It is a little unfortunate that he's able to get, you know, shadow spells from that thing. But I'm not really worried about it. We are... Okay, the downside is we're at 6 cards and he's still at 20 cards. If he didn't shuffle in his whole hand the other time, it'd be a little bit better right now.
Unity, precision, perfection. Unity, precision, trinity, perfection, trinity.
Okay, we're really hoping that these just stick on the board. But, you know, the chance of that happening... I'm not there, and I know we lost our Love Everlasting effect, but we're down to our last 5 cards. There's not really much else that we could do. But just hope. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess, with that.
You fell right into my trap.
Man, a Mage Secret? Really? The Sunwell? Are you kidding me?
I have too many.
Yeah, burn your cards. Especially Jackpot, that's good.
Time's ticking.
I had a game where Rogue did that exact thing where he got that on curve on 5. Ridiculous. Okay, well, counterspell's gone. That, I guess. Oh. It's Kolgarn. That's kind of cool. Yes, we'll steal it. And it comes back forged. That's good to know. Yeah, they really do. I mean, this card does not help. Discovery spell from another class that costs 3 or less. Like, playing this on 2 and then discovering Symphony of Sin is stupid. But we're going to beat this guy no matter what. There's no way he's going to beat us. Like, he can't. I'm curious how Kolgarn works with, like, from the other side, because it has Rush. You might have to try this out with, like, with a big shaman or something. Here, I'm curious on how this works. So add the to our hand, and when it dies, it gives it back. So let's play it. So they can't get it back now because of that. Seal Blood's good. Although a bunch of manas might have been the better pick there because we're not taking damage from it. But they're not going to beat us. We're at 28 HP. There's no way. Oh, he has his own. Oh, that's fun. Oh, and you breakdance it. Sure. That is interesting. Hmm. Oh, and I guess we'll be able to steal it back with the Konogar here. Man, this guy's playing such an interesting deck. It's just so much RNG. Patrick the Starline, he says that? Oh, I guess we'll have to see. I don't remember what it said there. Destiny intro, yeah. Oh, this guy is so irritating. I swear if I lose to this guy because of all this bullshit, I'm gonna be annoyed. Did he forged that? Played that? Okay. This card feels a little bit worse if it's not only for the astral automations, because playing this into this, you don't even get to keep it until next turn, which is lame.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I guess this is our last little push for damage. I mean, yeah, he is. I don't know what else that we could do, really. We could play the Holograph or whatever the hell his name is. Hologarn. Does he seriously have another Cannibalize? Oh, yeah, because off of that. I still don't understand how he discovered a copy of us, of the Shadow Vision, because I think it was from the secret. But still, really unfortunate for us. I don't want to play this because I know he's just gonna, you know, get rid of it. Guess we need a bunch of cannibalizers here. Identity Thief is not terrible, actually. Okay, well now I know he has that in the deck. Man, like he even played Sylvanas in the deck. Like what is this guy even playing? Good lord. Say he won't be able to play it because it costs 3. And they're breakdance for that. Good lord. Like I see the point of what he's doing, but irritating. Oh, well there's Animate. One time it could have been a Astral guy.
You are unfit.
Irritating. Dude, was this the deck that Kibler was playing that you were talking about, where he was stealing people's cards and stuff like that?
You
And it wasn't actually the pirate guy?
to serve.
Ah, that's fine. Oh, he's able to get breakdance off of that. It's a shadow spell? That's so stupid. Okay, well, we'll at least get a breakdance.
I have too many cards.
Hey, well, that's Burns, finally. Good lord. I mean, it's going all right. I mean, this rogue has been playing RNG to the 10. But, you know, I do say the astral automations are pretty good. Got him all the way up to like 8-8, I think. Rodden feels pretty mediocre. I think if it was a battle cry effect, it'd be a little bit better than a death rattle effect. But everything else feels good. The Titan feels great. This card feels kind of meh, unless it's only for the like something cheap. But like if you want to copy anything bigger, you're more likely than not going to be able to play it, and so it just goes away. And it doesn't stay in your hand until next turn, which kind of stinks. So it is what it is with that, I guess.
Time's ticking.
But I think we got to play the Blackwater Behemoth here. Breakdance it, trade. Oh, our hand is full. God damn it.
Nobody run from me! I'm wide open! Nobody run from me! I'm wide open!
I have too many cards.
Yeah, I don't even know how long this game's been going on for. Fatigue for 4, so it's been a lot. Oh my lord. This guy's playing a cool deck though. I like the idea with like the
And plunder.
Kologarn with breakdance is pretty cool. Also, why haven't I been getting cannibalized? Okay, there. Finally we get at least one. The worst part about it is he's gonna be able to play his own guy, his Kologarn, and then heal it. Yeah, look at that. He's already gonna play it. It's also really bad too because he's able to get breakdance off of Vision of Darkness too. Like the whole luck with that is insane. Another breakdance. Like I don't even know what the fuck. Stupid. Like we have to high roll off of Vision of Darkness like consistently for Cannibalize to win. Astral guy. Okay, I mean that's not terrible.
I have
We'll do that.
cards.
Okay, no more Shadow Step. Not terrible. If we keep on getting Animate dead, we could potentially get our Astral guy and then, you know.
You are on
Oh my goodness.
to serve.
I mean, it's sort of like chess. There's not really like set plays you could do. Like you have to think like what's the best play to make. Like I guess it does make sense with what you're saying, but like we don't have a like it's not like a chessboard where there's only a certain number of plays you can make in a turn. There's very many things. There's RNG like this card right here. If you were to play this, It's RNG based, right? Okay, well, we get that guy. He has Queen of Jar in his hand too that he's been sitting on. What has this guy been doing? Good lord.
I have too many cards.
Flesh Behemoth, okay. I mean, Drown's not terrible, actually. Cuts us down from fatiguing. I get another Drown. Animate Death is not bad.
Job done. Our gift of the arcane.
And he has Aslar still, too. What the hell is this guy doing?
Our gift of frost shields us.
I'd say Magic the Gathering's a tad bit more complicated than this is.
No more cards. How terrible.
Hey, look at that. 9/9 Astral guy.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Can we high roll off of this? Not really.
Too many cards.
Yeah, we just lose this game. This is fucking stupid.
You win. Get me out of here.
This fucking rogue had the best luck possible. Good lord. Absolutely insane.
Anduin,
Oh my god, another rogue? Are you kidding me?
R-O-N.
This better not be the same version of that deck, I swear.
Right makes right.
I'll keep Cathedral because it's draw. How long was that last game? I need to figure that out. Not tell me a time on this thing? Are you kidding me? Well, it went to 32 turns, so... Why? Is this guy a bot? Oh my god, it's a bot. Of course it is. Okay, well... This will be an easy game, I guess. Why doesn't it tell me how long this game took? Oh, it's a 35-minute game. Okay, well that explains it.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Cool.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
It's a legal bot. It's just something to... They're still in the pretty low... Like, the season just reset, so we're pretty low in the ranks, so we're not likely to play against other players. Like, I guess they're, like... There'll always be a chance to play against players. Because, like, we played against, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in a row, and then this was the next spot that we played against, so... It is what it is with it. Because bots, they just play whatever they play. There's not really any thought to it, if that makes sense. Cool, that's nice. Yeah, we'll do that. The idea is to play a bunch of these guys and get them as big as possible. I wish Raiden or Rodin was summon each other minion you haven't played. You can't get multiple copies of these, which just sucks.
My
But that's why these are broken here, because they all stack up at the same time. Can't really deal with this. And these are also mechs too, so it can magnetize our Ziliax onto it as well. Yeah, it's a legal bot, if I didn't answer that question. They have bots in the game that allow someone to always match up. Oh, there's Eni. That's really good. Oh, ransack. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just trade here. Oh, we get it back too? That's actually really good for us. That's funny. I mean, not really, because they're making not logical plays. They just play whatever the first card is over here. There's not really any thought to how they play it at all. But these astral automations are so cool. I wish that Rodden would summon up every single copy that we made. It is what it is, I guess. Pretty cool. Play some more games with this. We'll probably change the list again. Even though, like, that game was, like, over 35 minutes long. We'll have to play a couple more games with this. I like it quite a bit. It feels good when you open up the astral automations. Okay, this is an actual person here, so it's not a bot. I like all this together. If we could get any of our copy stuff, that'd be really great with this too. Coming up on a golden. Many tactical players have won from simply playing outside from logical frame. Many mostly used to playing by logical rules and methods. When they meet strange moves, they get slumped. Well, that's the thing. Like, you could make strange moves against another player and, you know, learn something from that. But when it's a bot, the bot only sees how much, like, the bot looks at the mana that they have and they just play until the mana is taken care of. They don't have any logical reason with how to play a deck or anything like that. But I mean, I do think that there is, like, potential with that, so. I mean, getting copies of this seems crazy, but we want to play towards this here. And we want to make sure that we power chord stuff here too, so we'll play this. This is the Mech Rogue, which can be scary. We tried to play a little bit of Mech Rogue, but it did not go well at all. Drop into Pipstod, okay. Turn 4. I want to play this. Oh, they play Fan of Knives? Really? Okay. That's fine. Okay, and we'll pass here. Next turn, we'll play this. We'll be at 5 mana. Play this, and play that. I want to get multiple copies of this and make these big. There's really not any mechs that we want to take from them, probably except their Ziliax and their Eni, so we can make these better because these are mechs as well. We won't fill up our hand too much if we do this. Emron's insane. Innie's perfect.
My power is as infinite as the stars. My power is as infinite as the stars.
That's dumb. Yeah, we'll take a copy of that, sure. Even though we probably could have done this with that, that's fine. Player won a big competition by playing outside the box. Yeah, but like, what you're saying makes sense for chess, but when it comes to Hearthstone, it's very different games. Like, a lot of the things, like with Hearthstone, you don't ever want to just play a card to play a card. You play a card with intent for it to do something, because if you're playing cards, you're just wasting the potential of what they could do. And you also don't want to sit on your cards too long too, because you might miss an opportunity to make something happen. That's like also something to be aware of too when it comes to stuff like that too. But there's also not like really other like strange plays. Like with chess, you're sacrificing important pieces, right? But like Hearthstone, like a strange, like if you want to argue what's strange, you could play pop 2 minion stats cost. Oh, he also magnetized onto that too? That's cool. And we don't even have an answer for that.
What is illusion?
Actually, make that 11-11. Say this, that gets bigger. We do that. We're gonna lose this. Oh no, we did actually get that. That's fine. Trade there, trade there, trade there. Like, that was a really good play right there. But you can't really call that an outside of the box play, because if someone's watching this, say we have 500 people watching my exact gameplay right now, how many people would have thought of that exact play? Like, there's odds to everything that you make and what you decide, right? So that's also like another thing, because this is the RNG game. Chess, there's odds for everything, and so you could pick, you know, there's 10 different moves you can make each turn, and whichever one your opponent makes, and then you make that next play, you know, it's back and forth. They have 16 cards in their deck, 3 cards in hand, and RNG is a thing. So everything that they could draw or play could be completely random, you know. But I will say we've gotten lucky with these Astral stuff. Yeah, I've won the last 2 games so far. We've had really good games with the Astral automations. You know, I played against 2 mech rogues, and we were able to steal their extra copies of Enis and Ziliaxes, so that benefited us greatly. I think, you know, Astral Priests will be a meta deck, but this probably won't be the best version of the deck, if I have to make a guess. Okay, this is another real person. Okay, we got these together, so I like that. I'd like to get, like, Synchronize. Synchronize is good. On turn 3, we could play this with that, and then we could also animate it.
I see you've brought guests.
Okay, this is Renathal Warlock. Okay. Ooh, and we got the Celestial Projection. That's great. On turn 3, we could play this. On turn 3, we could play this and this. Turn 4, play this, copy that, play it, animate death. And another one of those too. That's crazy. Okay. I'll pass here. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what I'm saying with like the whole chess like analogy with it is like Hearthstone, there are right and wrong plays. Chess, you can make a mistake on one turn and then still make up for it with all the other ones. So I do think that's like a thing with it. Okay, well this is broken. Like if you open up the automatrons, like this is just nutty. Stream is good and good stream. Chill, watch, chill out. So your dog, it's at therapy right now, or it's on therapy? Okay.
I can't play that.
Wait, did our guy not die? Trade into this. Only one cost. Costed one. He traded into our one guy, right? That's strange. There's rock. On therapy. It's a big pregnancy. So that's dog. Yeah, no, that is unfortunate. What type of dog do you have? Jack Russell, mostly terrier. Those are cute dogs. Yeah, hunting breed. Man, and the siphon soul. Okay. Okay, answer.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I think we just lose. I can't even remove this. A little unfortunate. Hmm.
I found a new source of power.
I like top deck my Titan. I think that would help the situation here.
You will not come closer.
That good of a card to get there. I guess we'll. And I figured out the reason why it triggered favorite. Yeah, it's unfortunate, really. Oh, Shard would have been nice to silence. Good lord. They hit the Thaddeus. That's not terrible. How long have you had the dog for? Oh, I'd be able to get Mal'Ganis back. That's so unfortunate. Oh, Golden Claw Garden. Okay, sure. Chaos consumption's fine. Yeah, we just lose this one, sadly. And we couldn't do anything about the Thaddeus when it came out. It's unfortunate. Been the owner of the dog for 1 year now. It's a friend's dog I took over. Okay, cool. I'll try this Odin Warrior out. Manageable, but the cost heavy. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't really want to have any pets as I get older. Just because expenses are, you know, high enough already. It doesn't make sense to go out of my way and get a dog or anything like that. But or even just any other pet, for example. But $50 for medicine isn't actually terrible. Depending on, like, you know, what happens with it, you know, it could be well over, you know, $1,000 for medicine for dogs and everything like that.
I cannot do that.
Really don't think I want to use my hand. Oh, from the depths is pretty insane. Oh, I guess, okay, you know what? I take back what I was saying about Odin. Being able to make it cost, you know, reduce cost by 2. Yeah, that's got to be pretty good.
You make some noise!
Yeah, $460 for the new visit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the cost adds up very fast for what that is. Yeah, I feel you on that. That's really, really annoying. Now, those are at the bottom of the deck, which is kind of annoying. I wish it was Odin. I guess we pick that. Rain Soul's fine. I guess we're gonna forge this and play it too. I like the draw. Yeah, it's such a good golden. A lovely card right there. Another Thaddeus Druid. Look at that. Hey, there's Odin. Nice. That's not a bad signature at all. I guess we'll draw. Or at least we'll have a game with the Odin, so hopefully that'll be it. Yeah, I guess Defile does that too. Chaotic consumption or something. Destroy that and destroy this. Oh, okay. At least we have a brawl. Really? Okay. Well, this brawl has to be pretty lucky for us. That was a pretty lucky brawl for us. Wow. That went really well for us. Oh my god.
We're not
Extremely lucky.
yet.
Any low roll on that too. Definitely not upset with that. Okay, so if we tap ball 2, Razor Fin, that's fine. Fine too, I guess. Play it just to play it, I guess. We probably could have saved it, but next turn we'll play Odin. Forge of Wills is a little annoying. We should be fine though, I mean. Oh, Armor Vendor 2. I guess we'll see what this animation looks like.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Not bad. Hopefully we could actually get Odin to do its thing here.
For all I've given, I'm due my reward.
That's annoying. Why didn't you do the 4-2? Okay, so every time we gain armor, we gain attack. We could just brawl, I think. Okay, a little unfortunate with that, I guess. Wow, 10 attack already. That's crazy. Okay. Bridge Rift into double Bridge Rift might not be too terrible. Ah, I saw Gareth. Annoying.
This is only the beginning.
A new planet to burn.
Yeah, this is fine. This is gonna be really bad though. We've already went through both our brawls. Able to get a 6-12 off that too. Oh, this is terrible.
Bow before the onslaught of the legion.
Planet to burn.
Bit unfortunate. I think we lose this one.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Yeah, I think we do.
A diet high in iron.
Pick me, pick me.
That's a nice card to see though. Should summon up the one guys. Yeah, that. You know, we might not lose. I don't know, some taunts. But you could always pick the last one and it destroys everything, right? All other minions. So we'll also do everything here too. So yes, he might make a misplay here actually. If he decides to go and click this right away. I don't think he has lethal. He has 12. That's 6/6. Oh no, that is exactly lethal. Oh no, he can't attack with that, so he doesn't have lethal. Yeah, because he has to use that effect.
Planet to burn.
Hmm. Yeah, I would just lose this one. Man, Thaddeus Warlock is such an annoying deck to play against. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. Okay. Yeah, being able to make Odin cheap and dropping him down is pretty nice, but games when that doesn't happen doesn't feel too impactful.
Denatrius versus Maiev.
Oh, okay. Super Ninja.
Try an apple.
Let your penance begin.
I mean, Bridge Rift isn't terrible. I don't want to keep these two, to be honest. I also might want to keep the Brawl in case it's Mech Rogue. I'm gonna mill it all away. Oh, well, there's Odin.
I see.
Just have to hope that they're not too aggressive. Yeah, we'll trade this away. Less Shaper. You know, I think Black Rock and Roll would be a good addition to this card too. And they got a Katheroth. That's unfortunate.
Frequencies equalized.
Man, imagine getting our top card. Firmly grasp it. Yeah, exactly.
Do you have this in a bigger size? Job's done.
I do like that this is a draw for, you know, Warrior. Allows him to do more, which is kind of nice.
Oh, you think you can battle rap?
That's annoying.
Stylish and deadly.
What story will you give my work?
Yeah, we could play more plagues. U2 just trades in everything here. Guess that's okay.
Scream for me! What story will you give my work?
Yeah, and that just trades into it nicely. It's so annoying. You didn't choose any ability for that? Why would you not do that? Where's we drew a weapon. Wait, we don't have a weapon in the deck? Why don't we have a weapon in the deck? That's lame. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this.
Scream for me!
Or set him for an Odin play, I guess. I don't know why the guy didn't tap his Kazagrath that he copied from us. Yeah, T-Man, we'll play more Plague. Plague Death Knight for sure.
Amuse me with your tales of victory. Let's give them a
Okay, next turn we just have lethal, I think. This was like the perfect setup for Odin here.
My rhyme's dope.
Sure, that's fine. You can do that. We refresh mana crystals, but I think we do win. We just have our Azroth here that has 11 attack. Like, he's not beating us after that. Okay, let's see. You get 8, 14.
Lightly used armor.
Wow. Well, that's fun. Let's go ahead and attack with all this here. Wow. Odin's insane. Look what that did. That's crazy. We'll do one more game with Odin Warrior, and then we'll play some more of the plagues. I might try and revamp the deck a bit and see how I can make it a little bit better. Ooh, okay, Death Knight. Well, we might play against the Plague Death Knight right now.
Arms, my brave company.
There's a chance.
Eternity draws near.
I'll keep this in hand because it's potential draw on turn 5. And then if we could From the Depths or Odin, that would be really nice.
I see you've brought guests.
Okay, there's Khazgaroth. That's not bad.
It is time for our meeting.
We'll pass here. Hey, we are going up against Plagues. I guess we'll see if we lose to Plague Death Knight with this Odin list that I made. We'll tap here. It's fine. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I don't feel like the staff is that bad of a card as is. Because there was a list I was looking at that had like both this weapon and the bone breaker weapon, the frost weapon in there as well. And it just feels kind of meh. It honestly might have been better to pick the school teacher or the metronome guide.
You have earned an eternity of
They had Hell on 4 too. That's crazy. All right, but they don't have the diamond one, so we're gonna win the matchup. Okay, Sword Eater's not terrible. Turn 5. What am I gonna? Probably gonna be playing the Bridge Rift here and trading in the 4/3 there. I'll save the weapon. We don't need to attack with it just yet.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Gonna plague it? Oh no, tap, sure. That's fine. Force Rift is a card. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 already in the deck. That's pretty cool. Like, the problem with the plagues are, like, if you're playing a game where it's going to go into fatigue, you're giving them endless amounts of cards. They're never going to be taking fatigue.
The citadel stands
But I guess, like, it also deals 2 damage, right? Take 2 damage. Take 2 damage. I don't know. I'm curious about how this will work with, like, Priest and everything along the lines of that. So we'll have our last bridge with this. We actually combo off with this. I actually really like that. We'll attack, gain 4 armor, draw a card. I'm gonna play this here this turn, but it wouldn't have actually done anything, so that's why I was a little hesitant to play it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap this with stuff in our deck. I'm actually okay doing that, I think. All stuff is fine, but I'd much rather get to like our Odin now, because we're at turn 6. We're gonna be at turn 7. Another From the Depth is not bad. Roaring Applause is, I don't think, too bad. Oh, and then the Blood Plate doesn't actually do anything to us here. And a double blood Plague there. Sure, sure. See, this guy plays both the weapons, the Bone Breaker and the Staff, which I don't think you need to play both. Oh, Chain Guardian. Sure, sure. Let's see. All that, that's fine. Let's tap. Call it good. Yeah, I know it's. I'll more likely than not like pitch that video and probably post it. I might also, when I'm done streaming, play more games and just record it because the quality will be a tad bit better than re-downloading a stream and editing from that. So, wow, the dude drew exactly 5 minions. That's some luck right there. Good lord. Okay, okay, okay. Prince Fall, it's not that great. I need to add a weapon to this deck because like we have a weapon on the Sword Eater but not an actual weapon inside of it, because one of these abilities is just completely useless on this guy without having a weapon, which kind of is eh.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Hey, Brawl's not bad. We got our Force Drift off of that, which I actually kind of like.
The time has come to dethrone master.
Okay. I really don't care about that getting the buff. I'd much rather get our Odin here. Yeah, but the thing was with Hela, they recycle back into the deck, and so I essentially will never like take fatigue damage. Sure, I'll be taking 2 damage at a time, but in reality, like Priest can discover endless amounts of cannibalizes and stuff like that, right? And so, you know, they'll be able to outpace the damage, and eventually you will fatigue out and they will not. That's why I'm saying like it's just a strange scenario with that, right? Oh, there's that one. Sure. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Guy only has 4, so we have to go for the attack, I think. Guess we'll see where he hits. That's actually a better hit. I actually like that hit quite a bit. Do I want to forge it? I mean, I guess we could forge it. Fine. We'll chill. Hopefully you can't remove the Khazgroth. I need to revamp the deck. I need to add in a weapon to the deck so we could actually guarantee a draw off of this.
Lightblood is killing it! Lightblood is killing it!
The citadel stands strong.
I feel like out of all of the Titans that should get like nerfed and buffed, I feel like this one is going to get buffed first. If I had to make a guess.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Have him take that 8 damage. Probably place an hope for some type of draw. Oh, that's gonna stink. He's gonna do the blood rune one, right? Yeah.
Remnants of life.
That's irritating. That's what I'm saying. Like, this card is a good Titan. This is like consistently good Titan that is not bad.
Gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Okay. Brawl, I guess. I just want Astar to stay on the board, to be honest. The 8-5. That's unfortunate. Maybe we could win off of this. Sword Eater's a card. 8 damage, sure. Oh, we got no munch off the premise. So annoying. Roaring the Plaza is not good either. Like, we don't have... We have Mac, Naga, but like they're not all ever going to be on the same board at the same time. This is like a control style version of this. Wow, now we're destroying all the plagues. Oh, we just lose here. Plague got us there. But also, we just did not have a good brawl at all. Didn't really see anything else that we need there. Yeah, I don't really feel like Roaring Applause is necessary. I think the Light the Fire is a better card. What's the other card that draws us? There's another card that draws cards, right? What's the card I'm thinking of? Bellowing Flames. I think we need that in the list. I really don't want to be forging for just a spell. We don't even have this in the deck. Summon 5/1/1s. Maybe just play 1 copy of that. I think we need 2 copies of that. How many fire spells do we have? That's a fire. Not really too much for what I want to do. Maybe take out a flesh shaper. Add in Steam Guardian. I'm gonna try this out. Then after this, we'll go back over to the Plague Death Knight. We'll see how that feels.
Magni versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I've got the roast with the most.
I like these together. Your voice is strong. What do you mean by that? Like the way it sounds, or like through the mic?
I see you've brought guests.
Oh, one probably isn't too bad actually. Do that. Okay. Asgarath is right. Do that for sure. Tidal Reverent. We have not seen that yet since playing this deck, which was nice. School Teacher on 4 is going to be pretty good.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Another core chef off of that's insane. We'll play our... Why he just tempoed that on 4? Why would he do that? Sure. Okay, now we have a 16/16 Odin. Is this a bot too? This is a bot. Yeah, this is explaining all these strange plays here. I'm like, I don't even know what's happening.
What story will you give my work?
We already drew our one weapon that we added to the deck, so this kind of just goes out of the goes out of it. I guess we go for the armor. Might at least keep him on the board a little bit. Freezing I actually don't think changes anything. I think it could still attack. Hey, there we go. We got Odin.
I can't play that. I can't play that.
Really? You can't use its abilities when it's frozen? That's kind of dumb. Okay. Strange.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Melts is kind of cool, but I think Bash is a tad bit better. Next turn we'll play our Odin. Oh, what? That's dumb. That's really dumb. Hey, whatever.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Any questions?
Well, we at least have this, so we could deal, you know, 8 damage with that. And we also just win with this too, so it's pretty crazy. We just deal 5 to the face and then attack with it. Well, it's not even him, it's a bot. This isn't even a player. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, no, I know it was a bot because it doesn't show up as my last player, so pretty clear with that. But well, let's go back into the plagues. I really want to break down what makes it actually a good deck, and like what actual stones we actually need to make it work. So let's look at this. We'll go plagues. Okay, so Staff of Premise is pretty important. Argue that these are important too. Now, between Down with the Ship and Plague Strike, are these like actually necessary? Like, this deals 3 and sums up and gives 2 plagues that might not do something, but this adds a guy on the board immediately. I think Chain Guardian's like insane. Because if you think about it, this adds 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So these cards alone already make this cost 0. Maybe like 1 Tomb Raider makes sense, because destroying the plagues we don't want to do because that's kind of the, the idea to it. But if we play the Tomb Raider, that means that we can't. Maybe we triple Unholy this. When we play triple Unholy with this package right here. Right? Because it might be better if it's triple Unholy and not double Unholy and 1 blue, because then we could just play, all the good Unholy stuff. We just make it like an aggro Unholy, right? With some of the other little interactions with it, Do like double Grave Strength. Hollow Hound is fine. We'll have like that in there. We'll have this. Maybe do the Scourge. Let's go like Undead. Arms Dealer, Foul Egg. Sylvanas. And we'll do something along the lines of this, maybe? We have a little like plague package with it, but we have some type of actual game plan with it where we're trying to outpace our opponent a bit. Like, this might be considered more of a mid-range, even though we have a lot of 1-drops in the deck. Maybe we take out Sidekick, but then with the Foul Egg, maybe let's look at this a tad bit better. Add in Yelling Yodeler so we could get more Death Rattle effects here. Do we have any other Death Rattle effects that we actually want? Maybe this will be a deck for the Cool Ghoul or something. Actually see Cool Ghoul get some play. None of these are really necessary. I mean, how many corpses are we actually going to be spending to make this work? I think we already have a pretty, like, good late game as is. Maybe we'll do like, we'll do 2 Arms Dealer. Okay, we already got Arms Dealer in there. What's the other one that we're missing? We got Arms Dealer, Body Bagger. Was there another 1-drop that we're missing? Sidekick. We got the Arms Dealer, so we should do like 1 to 2 for the Foul Egg. It'll be like triple Unholy with like an actual, with like a slight with a slight plague package. And I think Kugel is probably a card that we really don't want. Maybe we'll play one copy and then we'll play like one copy of the location. I'm actually gonna, let's compare this to, not that, Top Legend. Yeah, because I think this is the right way to make it. What about what's frozen over? Because also, here's another list that we could potentially play. See, there's this one, but this one plays Blight Fang in it, and I really don't like Blight Fang. I actually disenchanted it after the nerf so I could get 1600 dust to craft something else. But I don't see a point to running all these extra weapons. Like, they're just a waste of space, I think. I think I might want to try out this, like, triple unholy version, but here, let me look at this. Compare it to some other list here. Okay. So we'll take this. Here, let's move this out of the way. Get rid of that one too. Let's see. Let's look at this. This is a top triple unholy deck, right? Now let's just take out the stuff that we don't really think would be necessary. And we'll just add in our the plague stuff as we go. So let's go plague. We know we want that. We know we want the premise. That's pretty nutty. I'll just run one of that. And this is probably how I'd play it. Triple Unholy. What other cards are we missing here? Primus. Take out Tyrion. We'll put in Primus. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Any way to copy legendaries? Any way at all? What do you mean? I mean, I'm just trying to think of the best way to make it optimal. And it's probably trying to throw it into a way because, like, you know, it's like she's only one green, right? So you can make a one green, double red, double blue, double green red, double green blue. We need the tour guide in the list though. Maybe just don't need one. And then we'll play a second copy of you, not the Geist. Maybe we don't need prison. I don't know, I think this would be the way. So we'll go triple unholy with some plague to it. And we'll try this out. Might be the better way to play it. Because we'll be aggro, and then if we're not able to top off at the end, the damage that will be done with the plagues will kind of help us finish the game a bit. That's kind of the idea with it. I also don't think this deck is good against, like, you know, Thaddeus Warlock, for example, which is probably what we're going to be playing against.
Bow before your master.
You know, I really like this Death Knight skin. We got the Marlgar here. So there's potential. And there's Pazik. That's cool.
Me have bad for you.
Okay, Gray Strength. Sure. I think I might want to coin this out in 4, but this might not be the way. We also do have a lot of stuff that we want to play on 4 too. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. It's very interesting how this works. I think we do want to coin this out. We'll make this as aggressive as possible. Yeah, I mean, I think this might be the right way to play it. We'll play some different versions of this and see what's the best way to do it. Is he gonna Forge a Will, the audio bot? That might not be a bad thing to do. No? Okay. I think I want to strike it. Start cycling in some of those things. The only problem with the deck is that we don't have the draw. So if we had the one Frost rune, we'd be able to do that, play that one card. Frozen over to draw 2 cards. Isn't in theory terrible, but if he Forged Wills and trades here, that'll give us some more. That. I think I might jam the Grave Strength right now. Or we play this and hope for the anti-magic shell, which would be kind of nutty, actually. I think I might actually pick that. A little unfortunate. But Icy touching it, it might actually help. They freeze it. There's a chance that they might not have a way of destroying it, maybe. Maybe. I would have been better just to play the Grave Strength here, but we're freezing this with the hope that they can't actually destroy it. But they have 4 cards now. They have the double Shallow Grave and the double Chaotic Consumption. So having those 2 cards at Warlock's disposal really doesn't matter if we freeze it here, but the off chance that he doesn't have it, we might just win off of that play. Okay, well, he had it. Unfortunate. Probably want to play the bot before you trade into our 4/4, right? Yeah. I really don't think Pazik needed that nerf to make it, you know, down to 4 attack, but it is what it is.
The more you struggle, the better.
We can't even play the Death Strike now, which kind of feels annoying, but
It's my turn.
I guess we'll sit like that. Maybe next turn, if he doesn't trade anything, we could just Grave Strength and trade and go face.
The whispers
Oh no.
can't resist.
Having Taunt makes this card so annoying. Yeah, we can't do anything here.
They need our care.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
See, though, we have how many plagues? We have 2, 3.
To the grave.
4 plagues. They haven't drawn a plague once. Like, this is why plagues suck. How do you mean by burn them down? We don't have any other ways of burning them down. And he got Drathir. We just lose. He had double Drathir. Yeah, we just lose. Yeah, I don't know. Here, we'll try this out again. Triple Unholy route might not be good. I was just thinking because Triple Unholy is not terrible as like an aggro deck, and then we just put in, you know, the other plague stuff. You don't have to play a huge plague package, but just enough to make it to where it might help at the top end. Help finish some decks off, but I don't know. Like that game, he didn't draw a single plague.
King versus Jaina.
I'll dance circles around you.
The past is dead.
Lysa wasn't shallow. I mean, yeah. I'll get rid of the Plague Strike. You can always draw into it later. We also didn't draw like any of our like really early game stuff either. Like we didn't draw our Body Bagger into our Necromancer. We didn't draw anything insane like that. If we had maybe a slightly aggressive opener, we could have won that one. Yeah, Podzik feels weak at 4.
The queen's power is beyond your
I didn't really feel like I needed a nerf in the first place, to be honest, but it is what it is.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
I didn't even feel like Podzik was that insane. Like when they nerfed it, and I did a video of that, I was surprised because I was like, prior to that video, I never played against Podzik that often, and even like I didn't feel like it was too insane. We trade there. That gives us one of these. Back face. We also coin out the Plague Strike, Plague there, and trade. But I really don't think I want to waste a coin on that. We're gonna have to try out. Okay, well, there's one Plague. Stuff costs one more. Like, it's good if the Plagues get hit early on. That is nice to see. Now, if you're wondering why I did that, it's so we could get another taunt here. But, okay, he had the 2 damage there. Oh, he'd even trade there. Okay, well. It would have made more sense to do it there, but it is what it is, I guess.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I like Dead Air. Okay, well, that gives us some more corpses to deal with.
Things until they die.
Well, that and then, like, I don't know, if the plagues were just a tad bit more intrusive, I guess it would feel a little bit better.
Arcane bolt.
I mean, the Snaga Mage hasn't gotten really that lucky. Looks like they did draw one of our plagues, though, so... Yeah. So, I mean, honestly, I feel like if the plagues get drawn, like, in the middle of the game, it's better, but against, like, some decks that don't, like, you know, tackle through their deck a lot, it just seems like it kind of just falls short a bit. But this was an alright game. Didn't really do too much against us, though. They also Flame Geyser the wrong card. They should have done it to our Necromancer here, but it is what it is with that list, I guess. We'll try again. Then I'll try and play. We'll do a different version of the double Unholy Frost, since that one's a little bit more triple Unholy. Okay.
I cool have a new leader now.
You will know true suffering.
I like tour guide. Necromancer, that's good. Guard's nice to see. The thing with this deck is we could probably take out these cards right here, put in ordering again, so we could guarantee to draw the Marlgar, then add some of the other more aggressive pieces that we took out. I feel like this is more of a mid-range version, but it's not fairly mid-range, like by ramp cost. It has a lot of 1 and 2 and 3 drops, but there's not enough 4 and 5 to make it mid-range, I guess. But I don't know, I guess we'll see how this feels. Play Tour Guide on 1, tap, play it. Play Necromancer, we'll have a Haunt guy. Maybe we just play the Tour Guide, not tap, and then on turn 2 we'll play it, tap. Do it. Actually, the reaction doesn't work with that, so we won't actually get a taunt if we do it that way.
My turn ends ere long. Here for the tour?
Tap, play that. Next turn we play this, we'll get our taunt guy. Guy's taking some time. It's only turn 2. End your turn.
You've caught my attention.
My pain doesn't compare.
Okay,
to
well, looks
your
like we're up
pain.
against a mirror match. That's kind of changed up my play a little bit, I think. Do it like this.
Will shatter your soul. Even kings make mistakes.
No, these aren't bad voice lines here.
Was cool.
Well, that's a tad bit unfortunate, but we just play that.
Will kill you.
I have seen all future.
Whoa.
Yours ends here.
Really? Okay. No one's playing this card, okay. That is something.
The more you struggle, the better.
Dead Air's pretty cool.
Blasphemy! Your tour ends
Get another corpse from that.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Okay. This guy got it on 4.
The more you struggle, the better.
I like the defrost. We'll draw 2.
Your tour ends here.
Yeah, the enemy card where they take increased damage feels like a worse curse. Yeah. And that's like the best comparison to it is like the Curse Warlock, and Curse Warlock is better than the Plague Death Knight. Oh my gosh, Hollow Hound. Oh, so this guy's playing the called just a basic package or the recipe that Hearthstone gives you. This is the deck he's playing because they play the Algon guy in there.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Actually, we'll do this.
Pick me! Pick me!
To the grave.
And at the same time, I don't really know if they would actually buff plagues to make it to where they increase damage over time, because this alone makes 3 plagues, right? And Curse Warlock doesn't have a weapon that adds curses to their hands or anything like that. Well, that's the difference too. Curses add to their hand while plagues go in their deck. So maybe that's the difference between like why one's more better than the other one. Oh, there's Frozen Over. That's the only other reason why I think the double Unholy and 1 Frost would be good, is just from this card alone. Now we can't play any of these, but it's not like this really matters. At least just yet. And we're playing Morrogar over like as a finisher in a way, I guess. It's weird.
They need our care.
My
Now
pain
more than ever.
doesn't compare to your
Feels good.
Look at that, we got one of our plagues to go off. I will say the art is really cool for the plagues though. Damn, Hollow Hound's fine. He also hasn't clicked the hero power too often yet. Only done it once. I would have traded there.
Death cannot be bound.
Chain Guardian, okay. Yeah, really, 2 of them down already. We don't even play them on our deck, which is probably something to always consider. So we play the premise, we pick the Blood Rune, we kill that, we trade and trade. I think that's fine.
Decide your fate.
Unless, does it make more sense to go for the Runes of Unholy? Because we trade, click, restore 5 to this, and give us 5 HP back. Honestly, you can get through a lot. We could trade. I don't know, I think I still like that play. I think it's just easier to go for that.
Remnants of life.
Then there's Obliterate, it's not terrible. 2 more plagues into their deck. Right there, sure. There might be another chance, you know, that they have another Chain Guardian, but they're gonna have to double trade into this. And that's actually, you know, adding more corpses to us. Does it leave over a corpse every time? Yeah, it does. That's pretty cool, I guess. Whoa, Cage Head. Okay. I think I play this.
Feels good.
Well, there's Grave Strength.
To the grave.
And we can set up for this play right here with the Grave Strength.
Symbol
Got 2 of these here. And then we just win like that. 2 HP restored, and if he's able to deal with his board, we got Marogar here. This is why I think Triple Unholy is like really better, like the best version you can play as this, because you know you still have like other win conditions outside of, you know, the premise and everything like that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like I'm saying, he's just playing towards our Marogar here. If he has the second one of these, sure, he'll be able to restore, or he'll be able to destroy these, and we'll get one more of these. We could play that. I'm not worried.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
Okay,
Of the bitter.
don't mind that.
Impossible.
Did I not attack yet? Pretty sure we just have lethal anyhow.
In my name.
Yep. Yeah, see what I mean? Like right now, 2-1 with the Triple Unholy Plague Death Knight. Not bad. And you know, we survived 2 rounds of Hollow Hounds, so I don't know. I still feel like this is a better version. I'm curious what other versions of it we could actually play. If we did, because this is the, let's see, Plaguebringer. Yeah, because this is the version that he was playing, but he put in the 2 Hollow Hounds basically. Okay, let's try this out. We have some control aspects like those cards there. You still get the Chain Guardian there. Premise, Patchwork, Hollow Hound. No Muncher. Dash Strike is good. Body Bagger. Necromancer. Probably go with the other, like, Arms Dealer. Probably want Valeg. Probably want Tour Guide. Put in Ignis for just funds, right? Got all that stuff there. Spell that gives plagues. Which one? Do you play it? Oh, well, I think the other one's a blue. This one right here. But since we're playing the red, we don't play this one or that. Like the only reason, so like Frozen Over is a really good card because it's, you know, single blue. Don't want that. And then also you're missing out on the Tomb Raider. But because we're playing the one blood here, we have better control elements with the No Muncher, the Patchwork, the Death Strike. Yeah. Trying to see what else could be played. I wouldn't feel too bad. Probably want the Chill Fallen Baron too. Do we want the Arcanite Reaper? I mean, we do have healing in the deck, but not like a crazy amount. Load rate's something to consider. I think we'll just go double Chill Fallen. Like, this is, you know, another version of the Plague you could probably play. A little bit more control oriented, which this one might take a bit. Might be a tad bit better, honestly. Go with... Oh, that's not useful. Blood. Play with blood. Try out this version, see how it feels. Upon Holy Play, we got this one. Delete that.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Okay, another Death Knight. I also want to try out triple blood Death Knight and see how it is. New stuff. I think we only need one staff in our hand. Alright. Hey, this is Renathal version. This might be triple Blood Knight. Yeah, another problem with it is like Renathal decks, you know, you have 40 cards in your deck and you're putting plagues into it. Like the likelihood of you drawing the plagues just doesn't seem very high. That's why I think it maybe if it added to their hands and they had a different effect, like something similar to the curses, but then it also had the added, you know, thing with it, it might be a tad better. I just think curses are much better in general. Yeah, to see if you want to play it, yeah. I will say though, Chain Guardian, insane card. This is such a good card. But the fact that it's revolved around the plagues kind of sting. That's why I think the triple Unholy is a little bit better, because it's an 8/5 with Rush and Reborn. It also goes towards Marogar, and you only have to play a small little plague package to make this thing cheap. Like, I don't think it's too bad. Like, one weapon alone reduces its cost by 3. 2 weapons will cost it by 6. Not bad at all. See, there's our patchwork. So here's the thing, playing this version, it hit his Hela, which is something to, you know, consider. And we actually drew it here and we can't actually play it. How unfortunate is that? Right there, it's fine. Oh, Ignis, okay. We added Ignis to this deck too, so hopefully we could draw it, because I have yet to play it this game. Or during the... since it's come out. Turn 5, we're going to play this. I'm curious though, since it they're unending, if they cycle, if they continue to reduce the cost of this. Because when it cycles it back in, I'm sure it probably reduces the cost of this, maybe. We have the golden staff, so our staff is better. Yeah, there's another Chain Guardian. I mean, I am curious on how this works.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
That goes down to 5. Now draw one of the plagues so I can see how this works. Because it draws it and then it recycles it back in. Does that make it cheaper? Like, I don't know how that works. Okay, back to 28 HP. Not bad, not bad. We are going to patchwork next turn, I think. You can also hit the Primus too, which is kind of cool if he plays it. Down with the shit, that's fine. Yeah, I know. If only we had bananas, right? Like, look. Also, look at this. Like, he's also drawn a lot of plagues. Like, we've drawn his plagues, and we haven't even gotten any of our plagues yet, which is so unfortunate. We could play the Hollow Hound again. Doesn't feel too bad, but I also want to play this. I don't think we die, in all honesty, and I want to hit some stuff in his hand. Look at that. We got their hell yeah. And we hit Astalar. Wow, look at that. How lucky are we? Hey, look at that. And we finally, look, we're finally getting some plagues. Oh, and the recycle does make these cheaper too. But yeah, Helia's insane with the when it comes to cycling, because it makes these cheaper. Yeah, I know, right? W patch. That was like the best way it could have gone. Actually, it would have been better if I hit the Renethal here, but that's okay.
Can you feel the gift of the
Watcher is kind of a good idea for the deck too. Yeah. We're still in a good spot with how everything went.
You look tasty. This cannot be done. Bone torment.
I think just like the single Blood Rune cards are all really good. And they're all healing based too, which kind of like solves the other problem with this deck, is that there's no other healing to it. It's not terrible. And that's a plague that we don't have to worry about now because it didn't have Hella played, so it doesn't recycle. I think this is a better longevity, like a version of the deck for longevity. So, not bad.
Everybody needs a castle.
I don't mind Blight playing, actually.
This cannot be done.
Can't beat this. Now, if only we were playing the triple unholy version and we could Grave Strength now. I might actually have to go and recraft a Blight Fang now because of this. Oh, there's the Scourge. Also kind of crazy is, oh, it's not undead, so you can actually get this off of the Scourge. But if you're able to get Chained Guardian off of this, that'd be crazy. Right there. Right there.
My pain doesn't compare.
Probably mislethal with how I did that. Could have been a bit better, but it is what it is.
This cannot be done.
Yeah, he's not beating us here.
The more you struggle, the better.
I mean, we're beating the better version of Plague Death Knight with our version, so I'm not really worried about it.
Everybody needs a casket.
I am curious on how like an odd version of this deck would play, but I guess it's 1 and 4. I guess it doesn't really make sense. If we could top deck Ignis and pick a 5 weapon, and then... Oh my god. Getting everything there.
You look tasty. Fallen will serve.
Here for the tour?
Say maybe the plagues would be better in wild if they were able to they're all the same costs, so you can make it like maybe an even or an odd version work a bit better, but oh, we're just drawing all the plagues here. Oh darn, I was gonna say, are we gonna kill him with the plagues? No, I think there's opportunity.
That was cool. Savage.
Yeah, I think our version's just a little bit better.
We only need one.
We are also in gold. That's fine. There's still a chance to top deck, you know, Ignis or the Primus. The Primus, I'm sure it's Primus is how you pronounce it. Not an E, so Primus, yeah. Oh, there's that. Sitting at 1, it's 1 HP. And we kill him with the plague. There we go.
Make mistakes.
So triple unholy and double unholy and blood works pretty decent. We'll play another game with this and see.
The Lich King versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
You will know true suffering.
Okay, well, we got Helia, so we're gonna keep that. We got Body Bagger. I like these three together. GG no Re. We got the Death Strike. I like that. We might just lose to the Astral Priest if this is what they're playing, and if they open up really well too. Also, something to consider too. Oh, it's Control Priest. That's gonna stink. Also, something to consider playing the Blood version of this is that we'll have the patchwork, and we'll have a chance to hit, you know, anything that's like you know, useful to them. It probably makes more sense just to trade here.
And close enough.
Play this.
Doesn't compare.
Michael Morin. I mean, I think we have to coin this out no matter what. We could guarantee some recycles with that.
Share my
Trade there, go there.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Okay. I mean, we could trade here and then play this. Maybe I just trade tap, hit there, and go face. If we get more plagues into there, they're gonna recycle.
No reprieve.
Play like that, maybe. I am curious how this works because we're going against Control Priest, and this is like the thing I was telling you, like what I was explaining beforehand, where they're virtually never gonna like fatigue anything. Also, don't know what else they could be getting off of the like more Primus and more Patchworks, which would stink quite a bit actually.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Thank you. Truly.
All Hound is a card. Could have been a better hit, but that's fine. Man, another identity thief. This guy's played 3 of those so far. It's crazy. And you know, the chance of him getting this is pretty high. He's probably already has like 2 or 3 copies with my luck. Okay, that was created by it. So it looks like he got that one there. Hey, there's one blood rune. There's a second one, and that's making these cheaper too, which is cool. Okay, well. I don't know what unholy card we would need, but no, I like that.
Leave bones, please.
I'll save it. This is fine. Sure. Okay. Forge something. Doesn't make sense to play this at all. We'll play this. Actually, we should have drawn first, so we should have played that first. No Muncher, that's fine. Push face is all we could really do here. I really don't see us beating Control Priest. But since we have like an unlimited, you know, amount of plagues, maybe there's a potential for it. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I knew he was gonna get that guy off of it. Like we're gonna have to play our premise to get rid of that one. Yeah, this is unfortunate, really.
Symbol of death.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Patchwork might be able to do it if we get lucky. Okay, whatever the odds are for this to actually hit the premise, it has to be, you know, high, right? So hit the Primus, however you pronounce it. Kill this guy. Kill it. Yes. Yes. And we hit their Savannah. That's perfect. Bro, 2 games in a row with really good patchworks. See, this is why you got to play the double unholy in one blue and one blood. That's actually better for us, so we don't have to play spend the mana for it, actually. Plagues, let's go. Woo! More plagues. Oh, wait, that is this. Is it good to play undead here or dead air? Because it'll kill these off and resummon them. We don't have any other death battles that we really want to spread. We won't have a big enough board. Maybe just go for dead air.
Run for help!
Maybe.
Thank you. Truly.
I guess we'll try this, maybe? I don't know. We're running low on cards, so... I don't think you'd remove it, but there might be a chance you can. We haven't seen too much stuff from him. See, I knew he had another one. That's stupid. Identity Thief needs a nerf. Like, it has to get nerfed in this next patch. There's no way it doesn't. Because, like, for a priest to take other classes, Titans is stupid. How are we supposed to deal with a 718? Like, that's stupid. Guys, stop talking. Like, how's any deck supposed to play against a control priest? Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't know how they haven't been nerfed. Like, the last 4 patches has not touched priest at all.
Unholy, symbol of death.
You have earned an eternity of
What?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Unlucky, man. My goodness. Leg strike doesn't really do much here.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Hmm. Here's another interesting list that we could play here. I like what I see there. Okay.
All life must end.
I mean, I didn't feel too bad. Here's this list here that I'm not that back. Try this out. Version like this, maybe. Got Magatha in it. A lot of bodies. Play 1 down with the ship. That's it. Maybe. I don't know. I want to move on though with some other decks. I want to play the Overload Shaman. Okay. Outcast here.
Morgul versus Rokara.
Come out to play.
X. Age. One legend. Sure, why looking at playing that.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Paladin. Not like terrible to play. Yeah. Discover it. If you play this turn, discover another one. Go with that for right now. Cool. We'll try this out. Hey, you got Inza. No, I've not played this card since it came out, so hopefully it'll actually see some play now. You know, they could probably buff this card up, make it cost 4 mana, make it like a 4 mana 4/5, and it'd probably be a little bit better than it being at 5 mana. Ubers, that's a pretty funny name. Okay, let's see. No, I don't think we really need 2 copies of this. Maybe just need one. Play one with the other. Play the Windlord with it. I don't know. Let's see how lucky we could get with the burst of damage with this, especially if we are playing. I'm assuming this is probably Odin Warrior. Maybe they make it cost 2 last for the overload stuff instead of just 1. I kind of wish that I got the signature for Inza out of that instead of the Tony. I don't really play Tony too often. Oh, Bridge Drift is a little annoying. Ooh, Turn the Tides.
You gotta let the music do the magic.
Okay. I really liked his intro. The music to it's really nice. Okay. That is annoying. Sure. Okay. This might be wrong.
Pick me! Pick me!
Jam session, really? Gosh, that's unfortunate.
A diet high in iron.
Okay. I mean, this is kind of interesting, right? Oh, I can't hit it with that? That's lame. I mean, that might be a play.
On Azeroth was that?
That's actually perfect voice line for that. I mean, yeah, he's able to attack with the weapon and we just lose, but... we probably should have played the altar. Now seeing that we can get bioluminescence off that pretty easy. I don't think we need to run 2 copies of that, like, at all. Really no point in running 2 of these. Where's the Windlord at? Put that in there. You run that one Titan, right? Yeah, we do pick open. I thought, okay, cool. Okay, so I see. I can understand the point of the deck a tad bit. It does require a little bit of setup, but I think it's not terrible.
Thrall versus Uther.
Okay, Paladin.
Your judgment begins. You are in the court of the elements now.
I'm gonna keep Gelganeth here because I want to play it. We could just see Inza, that'd be nice. You know, it'd be cool if it would draw. Let's see, it doesn't overload us, but since it has the text in it, it should allow us to draw it. That would make what Gelganeth would break the game. If you had an exact way to draw Inza out of the deck.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Your Paladin, tad bit irritating, but we do have a lot of like removal stuff here, so we should be fine.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. We can tap. One's nice right there. Not bad, not bad.
The light dims, but we fight.
We have Gelganeth here, so like I'm not worried because the Whirling Oceans will restore HP to us as well. Yep, like that.
Go with the flow.
Oh, it discovers it from your deck. Alright, I guess.
Reporting for duty.
Might as well get the Titan down, right?
Impressed by my thunderous display?
Oh, that's some cool animation right there. 2, 4, 5, 6. He can't completely remove it, but you know, there's always a chance. I'd like to draw 3 overload cards, so please don't kill me yet. Okay, sure. I wonder if you could add spell damage to this, deal 3 damage to everything. So if you had like bioluminescence activated on this thing, would it deal more? And he's just leaving it there, which I do not mind at all. Huh.
Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Stuff costs 3 less is turn 2. Oh, that's actually nutty. Okay. Draw 3.
All of Sargon.
My hand is too full.
Oh, I forgot about the hand size. That's fine though.
Insolence.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Whatever guy he plays, we just deal 20 damage to it. Oh, or he just removes it with Leviathan, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, well there's the broken card that we've been looking for. Let's alter chord you. Play you. Tap. Hey, it's fine.
Spice over here.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. And we have to have the mana crystals already overloaded, so if we wanted to play this here, we're not drawing anything. So we have to wait until these actually lock our mana crystals before we can actually play this. Just interesting. So if we could draw into our bioluminescence and then, you know,
My client has the heart of a Kyrian.
I think you should have picked this guy, because this guy is really what's the problem. You don't even trade into that? That's weird.
Reporting for duty.
This guy's making some strange plays here. Okay.
You call down the vengeance of thunder.
Draw bioluminescence. So that should be lethal. But this is already, was that 6, 10, 13? Like we were close to lethal.
That's not a valid target.
I don't know how I feel about this deck. It is interesting. Here, wait, let me compare it to the other one that I had, because I know I had another version right down here. Tide, Champion, there's that. I want to run Schooling and Geyser in it, though. It does have a bit of other burst stuff. We'll try out this version, see how I feel about this one. See how these go with each other. Also, let's see, the Sith Mage right here. I also have another list that I was wanting to do for that. This one right here. Okay. I want to play that list there. Move this right here. Okay, we'll play another game with the Shaman list. Go more into it. We'll play some Mage. And then after that, I'll call the stream so I can record and make some good quality YouTube videos.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
I make my own luck.
Behold, the molten murloc.
Molten Mer. I think these are pretty keeps. Schooling's good. Okay, play that. Also, I think bioluminescence is really insane with these as well. Champion. Reduce the cost of random or load card in your hand. Not have that. So we'll just tap and pass our turn. I mean, we have a overload card here, might as well, right? Make it cheaper.
You know the words.
We got a copy of our Windlord then, right? That is a little irritating.
Very interesting. Dive
kind of bad that we don't get to play it with this, but I think it's okay. You want to see that card, I know. Trade it away. Although we probably wanted to keep the overdraft in hand, to be honest. But this is fine. And we'll try and... I don't know, maybe we should not trade that away. But getting into this is pretty important. Especially since we have Bioluminescence here in hand. Crash Thunder's cool. Wasted, how's it going? We got a Golden Sargeras and a Memron in one pack. That's crazy. First pack from the Battle Pass, they're both golden? Or is just a Sargeras was golden? I actually upgraded my just a Sargeras, nice. I upgraded my Sargeras to golden because I wasn't fortunate enough to get it golden. I also bought the special little bundle that they had for the Diamond Hell and the 2 signatures, and I got Sif, or no, I got Odin from that one, and I got signature Sif from my bundle. And then I got golden Flame Behemoth for my other golden card for my bundle thing. Then I got 2 other legendaries that were just basic ones. Like I think I got Alaron, that one, the 4 mana 4/4 that changes your hero power. And then I got, oh, what was the other one? Like a plain copy of like Rodden, I think. I don't remember what the other one was, to be honest. Yeah, I was still wanting my signature Loken, and so I also bought the golden bundle thing with 12 packs and the gold legendary. And that gold legendary, I actually got Galgana or Golgaon, what the Mage Titan. I got that one golden from there. Then I opened up the 12 golden packs. I did not get a single legendary or a signature from that. I got like 2 epics. That was like a waste of like $45 in my opinion. And Norganon, that's how you pronounce it, yeah. Norganon. Yeah, so I wasn't really fortunate with my luck with that. And I also had 39 extra packs that I opened. I opened up 2 legendaries out of those 2. And so I completed my collection with only spending about an extra $25, I think. That is not a nature spell. I do not know why I played that. Fine, I guess. Yeah, no, I got my diamond Elia. I got the diamond Ienar. I got a signature Tony. And then I got the signature Odin, like I said. Well, I actually got quite a bit of signatures this time around, which is pretty nice. I'm not too upset with that. Yeah. It was very pricey for what I did. I would not recommend doing that. Thaddeus Warlock seems pretty busted. By far, it feels like it's the most consistent in my mind. There's some other stuff that could beat it, like if they get pretty lucky, but like just able to like the real reason for it is the location. Like the Forge of Will is nutty, and if you're able to get down like mild stats, and then Forge of Will's it, rush in, and then 2 turns later do it again. Like, it's just crazy. That wasn't that good of a card to play. I don't know why you did that. Nothing was gonna die. Hmm. I mean, not the best thing to buy Luminescence because that's our only copy of it, but that removes the board. I actually haven't played against a single mage. Yeah, and I mean, like, so far, like, some of the top decks that are, like, being played right now, like, the Spell School Mage already got Legend 1. Overload Shamans also have gotten High Legend. Triple Unholy Frost, Death Knight's gotten the Legend before. Outcast Demon Hunter is number 18 Legend right now. And they're using the new Demon Hunter Titan. Mech Paladin is, you know, doing decent. Mech Rogue's up there. So, I mean, there's a lot of different little things, but nothing too crazy.
Impressed by my thunderous display? Witness the strength of the seas!
I mean, this is working. I don't know. I feel like Galganeth is a pretty solid one. I was wanting to play some Mage too, so after this I was planning on playing Mage. Actually have the top deck right now. Like you played. Also got Sif, the signature for Sif too. So
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
A6-9, well, that's lethal. There we go. Yeah, don't craft anything yet. Be patient. Are you just play Sargeras Warlock? Since you said you already got one. Like here, I'll show you the warrior. I'll actually send the I'll paste the code for you in the chat so you could take my list that I was using. This right here was the list I was using for it. So if you have the cards in it, you could take out Loken. Loken's not necessary, but Loken's pretty solid if it works. Everything else is pretty cheap. Let's see if it'll let me post this in chat here. Oh no, it doesn't let me do it. Too big. Okay, 1 second here. I'm gonna have to like paste this and like trim down the actual paste. Need all this back. Okay, so this paste right here, you might have to play around with the paste. Okay, so just replace Loken. So this paste I'm posting in, so either the hashtag in front of the A doesn't need to be there, or the last hashtag there. Like, you'll have to try different combinations for it. But that specific, that code right there in chat's this one right here. And if I were you, I would just take out Loken and I'd put in Siphon Soul or a second Reverberation, or, you know, whatever you'd like for that. But I like Loken in the deck. I don't think it's worth crafting. Do not craft it. If you open up from a pack, add it. Or you can add an Abyssal Wave if you have Abyssal Wave over Loken. I don't think that's terrible either. But this version, pretty good. Chaotic Consumption's an insane card. Your spot removal, being able to remove your slime, get a trigger off of it, and then destroy something else, insane. Another deck that was pretty solid was Astral Priest. This list specifically was really nice. You play your Astral stuff, you bounce it back, you play more, synchronize it, you play more. Play Storm Coil, you get more copies, which continuously buffs it up, and you also get them with Wind Fury. And then with the Creation Protocol, you can get multiple copies of Storm Coil, Automation, and then if you play against any mech deck, they're more likely are not going to be playing these two cards, and so then if you're able to get copies of them with Identity Thief, it's scratching your game state. It's pretty crazy. Made some pretty funny Priesting in a wild. Only minions were cracking in the astral stuff, and even or something. Yeah, exactly. That's why you play the Animate Dead. This deck is pretty good. I think the 35 card version of this would be slightly better. But also, I'm not too fond of Rodden, actually. The downside to it is that it only sums up one copy of this. So if you've copied like 5 of these and you played all 5 of them, it does not summon up 5. It only sums up 1. So they might buff this card to where it sums up like every single copy you've played. Yeah, Rodden's pretty bad. Honestly, Rodden can be taken out and put in a second Whirlpool and you'll be fine. But I was using it because I have the signature and I want to use it. The other thing that I did not get a chance to play, let's see, Astral Priest, there's that. We played a lot of Plagues today. We played Triple Unholy Plague, which was like an aggro version of it with the Plague package. We played a double Unholy with a Blood Rune. So it was like a heal style version of it. And that one did pretty solid. Yeah, it's really bad wording. And I think I could show you the win rates here for everything. Death Knight. I have so many of these little thingies here. So let's see, this one was the basic Plague one I first started the stream out with. It was 1-1. Did Plague with Blood was 1-1. Triple Unholy Plague was really good with this. We have Chain Guardian the Primus and Lard Marlgar. It was basically, you just add in, took off all the other stuff that wasn't really, necessary for Triple Unholy and made it to this. It felt pretty good as a Triple Unholy version, but that was about it. For the Priest, 2 and 3, but this loss right here, that game was like 45 minutes long, and it was against a rogue, and they just had the most insane RNG luck possible that it was literally like terrible to play against. And then this was against a Thaddeus Warlock, and we couldn't do anything about their Thaddeus. Like, it dropped down pretty early on and we didn't have an answer for it. From the Shaman stuff, we got the Burst Shaman. 1-1 with that one. Then with the OTK one that I made right here, this one has 1 win. Yeah, I talked about that when I opened up my packs, that there's that they have different timers, and that's why it's better to, if you want signatures, to get the golden packs rather than the normal packs. Which, that's why I bought the bundle, because I knew that it was going to be a better odd, and so that's why I wanted to, open up the 12 golden packs and get, some luck out of that. But we weren't fortunate in that. Hey, stop lagging. Actually, yeah, we'll re-roll that, yeah, because that'll give me that. Now I have the complete set. No. And we're close to the Minotaur, and I want to get to that one. Hey, we should have a complete collection now for this. What am I missing? Oh, neutral cards. I think I'm missing like 1 epic. What do you think? Battle pass for that bundle for 20 with golden packs and legendaries. Are you talking about the golden legendary and then the 12 golden packs? Or are you talking about the $20 one with 2 legendaries and 10 random packs and then 10 of the Titans packs? Yeah, that's the best way to complete the collection. It's $21 for 2 legendaries and 20 packs. That's high value right there. And you're guaranteed to open up at least 1 legendary out of those 2, so I think it's worth opening. I mean, I bought that today too, so. Is that one, because I believe from opening up that one thing, that actually completed my collection. Because here, I don't think I'm missing anything. Got the diamond here. 2 copies of that. 2 copies of that. Have my signature there. I have my diamond right there. Have all those. Got my Sif right there. Got my golden one right there. Have the gold one right there. Okay, well, I nearly have a complete collection. I'm missing that epic. I'm also missing that epic right there. I have both of these, so it doesn't really matter about that one. I re-rolled that legendary for like a random one that I already had. That was like golden. Son of Hodir, that's the guy that I'm missing right there. So I'll craft this. This will complete my collection then, technically speaking. So we'll get my coin. So yeah. Oh, so you're comparing to the battle pass? Yeah, no, you always want to get the battle pass. Like, this is already insanely good. Because right out the gate, when you buy it, you get 1, 2, 3. You get a legendary right there. Yeah, no, I'd get the tavern pass. If you only have $25 to spend, get the tavern pass. Because you also get diamond that, you get card backs, you get all these nice little, but buy this because you get 2 legendaries. You also have a randomness of opening up a legendary out of the pack. I thought you were saying that you already had the pass and that you were like wanting to buy the other thing, but yeah, no, I would get that. Buy the tavern pass. That's what I'd state, because you get over like 10,000 gold from the tavern pass alone if you complete it. Yeah, and this is the first time they're doing that as well. There's like 2 or 3 golden packs, I believe. Oh, the first mage I'm playing against.
I've got magic like you've never seen before.
Yeah, the golden standard packs, yeah. But I would save those for next time when it comes around. Because since I already have a complete collection, there's no point in opening up any more packs. And so it's just better to save the packs. Trial by fire is insane. Got to 293. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good amount of gold. Yeah, so like, it's hard to do it as a free-to-play player, like if you were not to spend any money on the game. Or if you were to only spend like, 20 bucks a month. The Tavern Pass is the best thing to do it because that alone will allow you to purchase the mini set that comes out. The amount of like, value, the packs, the random like epics and stuff like that, it's just worth it. Because like now all I'm going to be doing is saving my gold for the mini set.
Please don't burst my bubble.
Yeah. I would just save up, like spend, so buy the Tavern Pass and then use the Tavern Pass gold. Yeah, save it up for the mini set. That's the best thing you can do. Fine. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I got the Sif signature and I got that one golden, so I'm definitely flexing the signatures this time around. Okay, we got the fire right there, so we'll do that. Do I burn a card? Do burn a card. If we do this, we actually get a copy of our guy. This is a good question. You just burn a card too, which is not all that impressive. Yeah. Don't get a card. We're also gonna burn a card too. That's not really all that good. I don't know why I did that. You had Sif, Energy Paper, Romath, Arena with Forking Art. Wow, that's insane. That's some luck right there. Holy shit. Not imagine that. Okay, that's fine. Guess we play that. Spell. Deal 3 damage twice, get a random spell twice. That's pretty good.
Bask in my radiance.
Okay, we'll burn that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I tried to do some of the, well, the last stream I did, I tried to do some arena runs, and we were just getting so bad, like, really terrible luck with everything. Like, I think the most wins I had with, was a warrior run, I think, and we only got 2 wins with it. Not that much luck with it, sadly. Oh, Deathborn's a card. Trial by Fire is pretty good, though. 1. That's 2. Kill that. Okay, well, that goes up. Yeah. I've yet to have a game with Trial by Fire with Warrior for it to actually go pretty solid. Another broken deck was supposed to be the Menagerie Warrior, and I haven't even seen it yet. Which I'm not opposed to, like, at all.
Bask in my radiance.
Really? 3 or 4 legendaries? That's gotta be crazy. I don't even know if I was playing against bots, if I'm being honest. I don't even remember.
Job done.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all... I don't... Yeah. I don't know. I'm not that big of a warrior or arena player either. So, like I said, I think the most wins I've ever gotten was like 8 or 9. Oh, yeah.
Warm you up.
Oh, Steam Guardian's pretty... Yeah, good lord. Okay, dude. Hmm. Well, we were close with that. Okay, volume up is a card. Really? First one since Mean Streets of Gadgetzan? That's crazy. I don't even think I played Arena Run at all during that point, because at that point I did not have a complete collection and I didn't spend any money on that until... Because yeah, I used to never buy any of the special little bundle deals that they did. Like, I think the first time I spent money on it was when they first released Knights of the Frozen Throne. I think that was the first time that I dropped a lot of money on it, like on the bundles for it. And that was before they added into where you can't get like multiple or before you could still get multiple copies of the legendaries. Like if you got one, you can't ever open it up again. They did that update like season later, and I was really upset with that. Oh, I did not realize it did that. 74.5 with a bonus effect. Each spell school you've done. That's crazy. Oh my god, I did not realize that. No wonder why this is like the top deck to play right now. Holy crap.
Bask in my radiance.
Yeah, free to play. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, again, a lot of that stuff, like, I saved my money up and would really only spend my, like, free money on this, on Hearthstone. Because, like, I've, like, I play a lot of competitive Pokemon, and I don't need to spend money except for that game. And so, you know, I would just play that and I'd chill. Wouldn't really need anything else. What other spell stuff have we not casted yet? We haven't casted Shadow. Okay. I guess I just want a high damage spell. I guess we'll pick that. Yeah, I actually remember my very first legendary was actually a golden Black Knight. And I disenchanted it for Ragnaros. And that was like very first when the very first expansion released, like the Goblins versus Gnome. Yeah, which one do I want to do for this one? I don't even know what.
Hold on, I've got this.
Knowledge will be your salvation.
Yeah, we have the crazy thing with reverberation, so we'll go Mage Secret, Reverberate.
Lost to time.
And then we'll go 10 damage to face. I guess. I don't know.
Culmination of my
This is what you're talking about, how the reverberation with this would be insane, but this doesn't feel all that insane. It's at 3 HP. Oh yeah, the Death Knight, or no, not Death Knight. It was Deathwing. Was it Commanders of Dragons or Destroyer of Dragons? I don't remember what it was. I know what you're talking of. I mean, Holy just kind of. Actually, we might want to. Oh, it's not counterspell. That's bad. That's better. Ah, darn. Well, objections is annoying. We'll have to play this here. And you know, Sif's sitting there at the bottom of our deck. We can't even do anything with it. Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky, and I've gotten like really like
We have plotted long enough.
unuseful golden legendaries in my time. I think like before I started spending on the game, the only legendaries that I opened up I got was the golden Black Knight, and then I got a golden Nat Pagal, and then Ongaro, that set. I got a golden something. It was the 4-mana 3/4 that like if you copy a death rattle or like a trigger death rattle effect to double timer or something. I don't remember what it was called. Do I just lose? Did he get lucky getting getting Zilog off of that? Yeah, I do just lose, don't I? Man, if I just drew Sith, this would have been a much better game. It's irritating. This was literally at the bottom of our deck. So dumb. What is it called? Ongaro. Neutral guy, I believe. Legendary. This guy. Spirit Singer Umbra. After you summon a minion, triggers death row effect. I got this guy golden. This was my 3rd ever golden guy that I got. I disenchanted it. Yeah, I did not get lucky with anything here. Tarantus. I did have this guy at some point. I remember the Cavern Below. I remember this card being really broken. I did have this. I remember playing Elemental Shaman. I did have this legendary at one point. Yeah, it had a really nice golden little thing for it. Yeah, that was like my 3rd ever golden legendary, and then I don't think I had any other luck with any other gold legendaries until... Yeah, Open the Waygate. I think I have Open the Waygate too. I might be wrong. Maybe I never crafted it. I did way back when they used to have like the Alexstrasza OTK combo with Open the Waygate. I played that deck.
Know the true essence of fear.
Time for a remix.
Yeah, at the Ragnos Hero Power, yeah.
I can't do that.
Now Sith wants to show her face. I literally drew her like 2 turns earlier. We would have had a chance of winning. Last game, but didn't want to show up. Okay. We already have Frost. We don't have the Holy. Yeah, whenever cards go back to wild, they unnerf them. Yeah, since it'd be frozen over and over, yeah. Hey, back when they didn't have those effects, that card was like the most broken quest save ever made, and then, you know, it is what it is with it. Adius Warlock. Lovely.
Bask in my radiance.
That is a fell spell. Let's see, Sif is already up to full damage +1.
You will not come closer.
Been seeing them play the opposing Anubius this, which is pretty crazy because imagine being on turn 4 and having 2 7/7s. Crazy. Okay, well there's that. That's nice to see. Yeah, I think Forge of Wills is probably gonna get nerfed. Probably going up to 4 mana if I have to assume. Hey, well that is a card for them to get. Good lord. Honestly, we're fine. We're chilling. That didn't feel too impactful. Getting out a 7/7 already with the Forge of Wills. I mean, he's able to get another one. I had a bit of a problem, but it's fine.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Oh, he got the signature one, this lucky motherfucker. Oh my goodness. I'm so jealous. That was the one signature that I wanted. I got all these other signatures. You can't tell me that this is really good. This is by far the coolest one. I wish the chains hanged a little bit more, but it is what it is. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is how I know this is gonna get nerfed. Four damage to everything. Okay, well that's just lethal. Dumb.
This one's yours.
And Mage is supposed to be the best deck right now after that bullshit. I don't know. I don't think it really makes sense to make a location that only has one use. It has to have multiple uses, so they have to, like, you know, either change the effect or do something where they make it more expensive.
I see you've brought guests.
Star power. This location's pretty broken. I think Loken could probably use a buff. If they nerf the location, they could buff Loken. I'm sure he'd feel not too terrible at 5 mana. Because, you know, you still have a chance. Like, you could play, you know, all the big guys in your deck and still be fine. Like, Loken's always going to get something with, like, at least 5/3 in stats every time. Not bad at all. We don't have any beasts. Don't even want to get these out of it. This is so bad. This was like the worst prismatic thing. Because we want the damage from the arcane bolts. I should have picked the Stranglethorn something. We don't even have any beasts in the deck. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm gonna play that to get out of our hand. We're not gonna be using it, I don't think. Spells are poisonous turn. Maybe with like star power it'd be kind of nutty. But I just want it out of our hand because we could always discover something else that's better. We've casted Arcane. This is gonna be Frost. Looking for something that's good. The stats is not terrible. That, sure. Yeah, I mean, I could get it to work with poisons, but judging by what he's playing, he's probably just playing a very basic control warrior, probably with Odin, if I had to assume. So it's probably safe to say that he's only going to be playing like 1 or 2 minions at a time. Oh, is he going to play a forge card? Oh, okay. Guy's doing something now. It's probably the wrong thing to do that, in all honesty, but I mean, really, I could care less. Oh, Smelt has to be insane, but we already have a fire spell, so we'll do this. Okay, we've casted a shadow spell, so that goes towards this. He's more likely or not going to remove the board, so we can play this. We'll go 4/4/5s with, you know, random spell schools. So I'm fine with that too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Play that. Sure. Like, that's insane. Does he have a brawl though? That's like the problem. Got poison. I really like the art for this. I don't think he does. I mean, he can't. Did he keep the brawl? That'd be kind of interesting. Did he top deck it? Don't tell me he top decked it. Whoa. I don't think it's the one. Yeah, that's fine. Got the guy with taunt though. Okay, we need another copy of the Elemental Inspiration there. Okay, we did not get it, but that's fine. We picked Molten Rune. That's crazy. I like Mage quite a bit. This is fun. Mecha Guide. I really like the golden animation for this card too. Oh. 2 copies of it? Sure. Fade. Okay, Diamond or Platinum 9. All right.
Medivh versus Rexa. Let the hounds sing along.
Your time grows short.
Okay. I do like the new little skin for Mage here. Yeah, so I think the reason why Mage is so good is because of volume up and getting multiple copies of it, right? It's like has to be the reason why. Pass that face so we don't get fire out of this. Fully maybe? We could get like another copy of this maybe. Ooh, Secret Hunter. I've not played against Secret Hunter yet. Oh, bait and switch. Dude had the hand for it. Look at that. Yeah, the little event for it. It's supposed to be like packs and everything like that. So if you're a free-to-play player, just play that and you'll get quite a bit of stuff from it. It's supposed to be like 3 or 4 Titan packs, 2 normal packs, and then like 2 Master Legend packs, I think, 'cause it's like 2 packs every reward track or something. And there's also a golden standard pack, I believe, as well. Oh, is that the secret guy? The secret forge card? No. Okay, well, I guess we'll check for explosive trap. Explosive trap, sure. Kill everything here. It did not do that. Guess we'll do that. Fine. Play this as well. We don't have to. We'll chill. Yeah, I mean, it's good for free-to-play players, but it does take some time to grind it out, so you're gonna have to like play every day to make sure you do it, because you can't complete it in a day, I don't think. Titan Forge Trap, that's unfortunate. Bait and Switch was a really good secret for them to get, for like Contra to get in general. A very powerful card.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Well, that's nice to see. What is Freezing Trap? Okay. I guess we'll check for that. Explosive, that's fine. Freezing, sure. Okay. Play that. Yeah, that does it too. I think I might just have to play this next turn just to play it. We'll get 3 of these and we'll get a 7/7, so it's pretty solid. Agrimar. You already attacked with the weapon. Why did you attack first? You should have waited. That felt strange for him to do that. He could have gotten more value off of that, but he didn't. Oh, or we just lose. Well, that's unfortunate. Good lord.
Well done. You can hold your own.
I guess that makes sense with what he did there. All the weapons running around. We need to play like another weapon removal thing. I need 2 copies of that. Give me the Viper. A little different weapons round. Oh no, another Warlock.
Know the true essence of fear.
I've got magic like you've never seen before.
Okay. There might be a reason to keep Reverberation against the Warlock, so we get another copy of it, but... Or to, like, copy a big thing and then, you know, move it, but... The fact that it makes ours, you know, have to take any damage it dies just kind of bad. But if we get our volume up with our elemental inspiration, that'd be nice. Oh gosh, and I had to go and do that. Draw us right when I say not to.
Bask in my radiance.
Ooh, I mean, Frozen Over has to be pretty insane, right? We're gonna be drawing a lot. Let's go with this card. I have to start running like location disruption as well, just for Forge of Wills.
Burn away the blight.
Do not look away.
You will not come closer.
Oh my god, another one of these.
Face the fire.
Do not look away.
And we have to do that, get all those stats out of the way as fast as we possibly can. Slime got Thaddeus. That's annoying.
Face the fire.
Do not look away.
Well, we have an answer to the Thaddeus in a way with the star power, so let's hope he doesn't have a way of killing it. Oh my god, of course they do. Hey, this deck will definitely get a nerf with how broken it feels.
I'll start this show.
Good thing that we got our solid alibi here. Good lord. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get lucky with how the star power plays out. And the Molten Rune. I don't know how this is actually gonna work. Dude, they're forging something? What could they forge? Oh, don't tell me it's the raw guy. 2-mana guy that gets a holy spell and a 4/6 HP. Judging by that, what it is gonna throw all the HP back. That's annoying. You're not gonna play anything either? Really?
The whispers. I can't resist.
Uh 4/8, so we got his Flesh Behemoth in hand.
Feel the gift of the sun.
That's annoying. Oh, well, I mean, Fight Over Me is not a bad card.
Job's done.
Hopefully this could do something. Ah. Why would you do it there instead of doing it right there? So dumb.
Okay, you win.
So dumb. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna end the stream here because I want to record some videos outside of streaming. Have a good day, everyone. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. All the good and fun content will be here. We'll be covering all the new decks and all the fun little archetypes that are coming out of the new expansion. So don't forget to like and subscribe, comment on the video. Enjoy your day.